Well, hi. Hey, howdy. Welcome on in. Hey, Dilphin, the chimeric figure biology test accident. A day. Dragon's Dogma 2. Hot new game. Just released. Waited close to 11 years for a sequel to the first Dragon's Dogma. Played through 50 hours of it over the past couple of weeks. I'm going to play. It looks neat. I've wanted to play Virgil guy. I want to get the spear. I can't read that. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. I think that's Italian. But that's not why I couldn't read. I couldn't read it because it was cursive.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long as our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people.
The audio is
since last His
late.
Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken's throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
Wait, the audio was like way ahead. My bad. I can never get that right.
My word, such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty,
Can it?
how long I have waited.
Well, hang on. I'm going to restart the video game because that is bothering me a lot. maybe a quick restart. Maybe a quick restart is in order. Maybe we just do a little bit of restarting. Maybe some of the settings that I changed in the very beginning did not take very well. Who knows? But also, gosh darn it. The game is back in not the correct resolution. Okay, there we go. All right. Capture properly now? Cool. Neat. All right, let's see if the audio is not borked this time around. If it is, then I will simply deal with it. Just messing with my old bicycle light. I thought, oh, it's quite dark in my room. I'm going to use what most sane people do, or I'm going to use what most sane people use and just have a flashlight to illuminate my room for a little bit.
On a guess,
Damn it.
lend me your ears.
Audio was early again.
Long as our Fevrimon suffered, without a true
Oh.
monarch to guide her.
Hopefully it's just the intro.
People. Decades have passed since
Actually, wait,
last
hang
His
on, is that
Majesty
just-
Erland sat atop the Draken's throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell
No,
has
it's not.
tolled on the
It's not just my
age of the
OBS.
console.
Okay.
At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty.
Why?
I have awaited this moment.
All right, one more time. Go. I think I have a solution. I think it's the same issue that I had with Devil May Cry 5, where if I don't set the frame rate to 60, then I'm SOL. Come along. Come along. Let's see. We go here to... Is it under graphics? Yeah, okay. Refresh rate. 60. Cool. Max 60. It's like doubling up on it. If the cutscene speed is based on frame rate, that's fucked up. It's like whenever you're watching an anime and you don't understand the Japanese audio, so you're reading the English subtitles, but you read faster than what's being spoken, and the subtitles spoil what is going to happen.
Honored guests.
Yep, there it is.
Lend me your
All right, cool.
Long as our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people.
Is there an actual
Since last His Majesty
European city by name of Vermund?
the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
So it's not quite the sovereign, like a holy sovereign,
Such an
but
inspiring
spelled differently. Okay.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty. Oh, how long I have awaited this moment.
That it better not be us sitting on that throne.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason.
So my controller is shaking in time with a heartbeat.
I ask thee to demonstrate thy will. For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
The overthrowing of the Seneschal, yeah? So the intro to this makes me wonder which ending of Dragon's Dogma happened and how it affected the rest of the world. Because there's the ending where you can become the dragon yourself by failing to overthrow the Seneschal. There's the ending where you can throw away the love of your life for whatever it is that you so wish. And then there's the ending where you take over as Seneschal. And then there was the ending where you take over as the Seneschal and then
Now, which one
destroy
of
the
you
Seneschal throne.
need to be shy? I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Either select a prisoner to use as a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate. How do I import?
Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for, are you the one then? Ah, aha, I thought I recognized you.
Using existing yeah, let's go. There he is. There him be. It's him. The accidentally incredibly handsome Catman that I made. I thought I would start out making a freak, but then as I was making it, I was like, damn. Actually though, hang on. So there we go. Here's John Dogma.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
One or more add-ons added. Okay, that's probably like my pre-order bonus. Because I am an irresponsible consumer and bought the game before it was fully released and had actual legitimate reviews out. Because I said, oh, I want to play the video game. I want to play the thing. Can I talk to you? You won't. I wanted to talk. That's why I held B. Game is running a little bit on the poor side at the moment, so let me turn down a thing or two. Let's see. Yeah, shadows definitely coming down. Even though shadows look really darn good. Oh, so I suppose that's a dynamic resolution. Then we... Shit. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let me just turn down the textures a little bit. Damn. Already feels better. I'm trying to keep a load off the processor rather than the graphics card. Although I am capturing it using the NVIDIA software on OBS, so NVIDIA Invent. So I probably should turn down stuff that is graphically intensive rather than processor intensive.
If you're up to layabout, get a move on.
And there are known performance issues whenever it comes to places that have a lot of NPCs. So like the towns and the like. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. A tale as old as time.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not
Rook.
overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I remember you. You're back. My first pawn. A tutorial pawn guy.
'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
Okay, well, where is the overseer? The overseer's kind of moved on. Can I just leave? What's stopping me? Can I just go? Can I go out? Oh, it's a cliff. Okay, I suppose that's why there aren't any guards telling me to not go this way. All right, well. It can't be too hard to find a guy that has a red staff, right? Ah. This may be the direction. There he is. Okay.
Time for you to get to work.
Work. Pick up a boulder. You fucking got it. I am so ready.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
So it's time. Oh, we have access to item shortcuts. Let's go. Oh, it's right trigger. Okay. Wait. That felt... It felt like the boulder was magnetized to me. Okay. Is there a throw? Can I still throw? I'm pretty sure I just don't have access to a throw yet.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
investigate the trembly?
What is this commotion?
Ah. I was clicking the left stick to sprint, but it seems not. Wait. How are you holding that bow and arrow? That's actually neat. He's holding the arrow knocked, ready to pull back. And it's neat. I thought I was going to look for to see if he had multiple arrows in his other hand as well.
The damn thing's been awoke. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
You got it. Anyone got a halidon that can cure petrification?
Get me out of here now!
I'm gonna do it. It's time to get petrified.
Observe your foes carefully. Attack as the situation demands.
Okay, RB is the RB is the block. The buttons are a little bit backwards from what I'm accustomed to after having spent like 50 hours in the first Dragon's Dogma.
Welcome protection from attacks.
Because I think I had them backwards to begin with. But now they're like super backwards.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons whenever combated.
Oh. I'm just readily able to climb up. How's this for damage? Oh. Also game running a bit poopy. Hold on. Seems like I'm going to actually have to turn down shadows. Unfortunate.
Delivering targeted strikes. I would recommend killing.
Alright, its petrified gaze was on cooldown. Now it's now it's off, I suppose. Or no, it's just slinking away. Deeper into the camp.
Are you unharmed?
You won't flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place.
Oh, the color on my controller changed. The PS4 light changed from like a yellow to a green.
It is surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Oh, it's been a while since I've been an amnesiac.
The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Run a little goofy. I like it. All right. I was going to jump no matter what it was that you were going to tell me to do. You could have told me to say stop, and then I'm going to let down a rope and a teleporter. No, I was going to jump.
Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
The hippogriff, right? Not a griffin? Well.
Bring it down! Bring it down! Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Bearer of the curse, seek. Capcom presents Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, sorry, Dragon's Dogma. There's no II in there yet. We haven't gotten to that. We're just the Dragon's Dogma at the moment. Griffin? What's wrong with you? Did you just drop by to say hello? A small prank like the elephant that rolled up to a truck, charged up to a truck and said, nah, just kidding. I love that gif. I love that little video. I love elephants. Elephants are my favorite animal. Holy shit, an placement that actually worked. Imagine that. Not in my Dragon's Dogma. That has never worked for me in the history of ever. Yakiitsuno. Thank you very much. I already see 3 distinct biomes. I see red, I see gloom and I see green. They tapped their white mana so they could cast ballista and shoot down my griffin. Now I need to summon another flying unit. The brine.
Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Okay then.
Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Justin with two
You
ends.
then? The one who was riding on its back. 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
All right. One more time into the graphics options. What if I just turned everything off? I have a feeling this game would still look really good. Okay, but I do kind of still want resource intense effects quality. Maybe I should have looked at that. Like, damn. Okay. Right. How's this looking run? Looks like weird. Hang on. Ambient occlusion is good. All right, there we go. I think all I really need to do is just turn off resource intensive special effects.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from?
Jail.
I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont.
I thought it was Gaul.
In the neighboring country of Batal.
You're slow.
Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. Where are you
Try to
going?
keep up. Goblins.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green one.
Okay. Oh,
When one of
I
them
didn't
is
parry in
out,
time.
press
I
guard
pressed
or dodge.
left bumper.
Sore on the morrow.
I pressed left bumper.
Make
Sorry,
use
not
of
left
the
bumper,
stuff.
left trigger.
It will give you an advantage. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bone.
I'm going. Oh, cool. I just add it to my inventory. I don't have to do a I don't have to do an animation. It's seamless.
Why not?
Easy.
Count
Cool.
that a blessing. All I know
Also, can I change the camera a little bit? Here we go. There's one of them. Auto adjust, motion sensor function off. I'm going to turn off auto adjust because I think that was
beast e'er more fearsome.
there was something weird about the camera.
One need only look to the miserable state of the village to see that.
I pressed left trigger again.
Sulphur will rid us of it ere long. sovereigns who have served it o'er time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
Bro, you have been yapping. You have been yapping pretty hard, even during combat.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
Now, why do these pawns know that I'm the Arisen?
Before you stands a rift.
Not the pawns that were at the jail.
'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world.
Or the Gaul.
Pray. Summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Alright, I did pre-make a pawn. Damn it. Okay, I remember. I wanted to make a max height, max muscle character for carrying capacity purposes. That's why I went with this guy. He is just the most basic dude. Except I went with that. Alright, cool. Names. Oh. Name. There we go. Good old Azdafazd. Named Abby. Let's go. I don't need a personality on him. I just need him to be a function.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen.
Nope.
Fie. This is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
There are usually multiple Arisens at any given time.
What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Justin seems like a pretty alright guy. Did my pawn just cast a heal spell? Like in cutscene? By touching a riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey the rift. Yeah, okay. We get to summon pawns there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
What do you know of the
Name
Arisen?
given to fates chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon.
That's the official story.
Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Oh, all right
Very
then.
well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
So nothing new that I did not already know. All right, now this was focused upon autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. Recommend that you rest it ends at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your saved data.
Boy there, you seem well tired. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
It also recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting at an inn, so we need to set out a particular time. Okay.
No hard.
You shan't hear me complain about an early... Newfound strength courses through you. 'Tis good to see. They do say good things come to those who wait.
All right, neat.
I've fine goods for sale. Fancy a gander?
Then show me.
Goods for sale.
Show me, Cassandra, what you got. Show me what you got. I need to see this menu. I also need to take a look at the everything else menu. Need to see if there's a place that will allow me to change my class. Items. Let's see around minor stuff. Oh, I was pressing right trigger. And that's apparently just changing the person I'm looking at. Okay. Okay, that's it. Wait, there's a... Okay. Alright, you got it. Is there a vocation? Okay. This is clearly not all of the vocations in the game, right?
I enjoy tackling fierce
Excuse
foes
me?
and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident
I did not talk to you.
I may act independent.
Also, what is that resume intro that she did?
What are you up? Hail, Arisen.
So I cannot hire her. Okay.
May
She
fortune
seemed nice. I just wanted to know, can I hire these guys?
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer, such as I.
Okay, he costs rift coins. Pawns are awarded badges as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether that be proficiency in combat or experience exploring, or helpful to the Arisen world. Indeed, monster badges are awarded positive to defeating. Okay, so whenever you go to hire a pawn, you can kind of tell what it is that they're good at. Got it.
Have a gander at my wares.
I have 800 monies. Okay. Ring of a crew. Max amount of weight that I can carry. Costs a lot. Many of these I cannot purchase. You got it.
Fancy a gander?
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. Please dispense with the formality.
Hey all. You a soldier? We've had to start sending out new...
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will.
Ocado. To be honest...
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area?
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie. Say, you seem stout of heart.
Oh, time to kill some harpies. Let's go. You can select a quest to prioritize. Okay, cool. Quests are affected by passive time. Okay.
Let us make haste. That no
That's
life
good.
may be lost on our account.
Is that what button is that set as a priority quest? Can I? Is it? Oh, there we go. X. Cool, cool. I can read.
Sir Ricardo is in need of our aid. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Holden?
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way.
There are 4 commands that the Arisen can use to direct their pawn companions, and their effects vary according to the circumstances which they are used. Go to me, wait, help. Okay.
Goblins, master.
Leave it.
Sick. Our Spud, let's go. Oh, these guys didn't take like 10 years to kill. Interesting. Are you just like one of the random pawns that are just walking around?
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief.
Yep, okay. Also, I definitely see the harpies. I see their song sound effects.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Owie. I don't even have Skyward Strike. Way. Oh, I was wondering why the camera zoomed in.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, you saved me this time. But I won't always be so fortunate. Well, I'd best be heading back. But I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your...
Oh, hell yeah.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
I mean, you guys should definitely be using a spear. I should have a spear. Where's my spear? I want a spear. Oh, right. Stamina. I still have stamina in this game. That's right. Not me just mad dashing around because I'm accustomed to not having stamina. It's only been like a day. It's only been like a couple of days since I last played a Dragon's Dogma.
Oh, we're here, master.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo.
How is your hair so pomped and styled in whack-ass medieval Europe?
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not...
It was a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That will be extending his training period. The instructor's era, well...
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind...
Oh, my lantern is just like on my hip at all times. Okay.
A visit
Interesting.
to Melv might jog your memory, master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault.
We're running low. We've had a hard time procuring goods. What with... I'll send Marcus to gather what we... What say you? Could trouble you glad to...
Oh, more side quests. Time to find a person MacGuffin. Oh, I have to hold the start button. Okay. Oh, wait. That's not even the start button. That's like
we have all we need to deliver to
the middle black bar button that I have on my PS4 controller. Weird.
Right you are.
Okay. Okay, I'm already zoomed out then. All right, cool. Ew. Okay, so I'm going the right direction. Neat. Mysterious disembodied creature. Let me in. Don't shut the gates on me. Oh, that's pretty. I appreciate a pretty environment.
We have found a material.
Yes, 'twas green whoosh.
Of materials result in different.
That's everything assembled. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a
Geoffrey
look.
Janai.
Why? He wants these as well, does he? Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty and make haste. I would do well. Go on.
Combine two materials, create a new item. When combining, either choose the materials individually or select a combination you have previously tried. Okay.
We shall have to scour high and low.
Alright, so what is that? Procure horse buds and salubrious draughts. Okay. So I assume
Crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Wow. I kind of like that the pawns have more personality.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Why did you just start sprinting at something? Okay. if you move the movement stick even a little bit, and then you press the interact button, which is also the sprint button, then you start going. All right.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found.
All right, Borden. Shut up.
I can guide you to the place, Arisen.
Can I climb? There we go.
Thereabouts.
The vanguard is
Princess Harsbud. This camera feels weird. This camera feels like it's zoomed out at like 90 field of view, but I'm forced to look at 40 field of view. So incredibly strange. Because I'm like stumbling around trying to look at things and I'm trying to see stuff, but
Have you forgotten something?
I don't know. It's like it's hard to see stuff. It is hard to look at things. All right. What's on the quest? Yeah, the 3 horsebuds and 2 salubrious draughts. So I go. Should be in items, right? Oh, it'll tell me what the end result is. Cool. Interesting.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen
Silence,
to know where they can
Borden.
be found. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
So help me. So help me, I'll do it. If you do not shut up.
The vanguard is yours.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant. I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Shall we report our results?
Neat.
Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey?
What is it? Or is it a gathering spot?
Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, if you insist.
Silence. Sweet Lord. Just a little bit of just a little bit of stop yapping. Yeah, that's a place I can gather stuff at. Okay, interesting. Over here, if you please. I saw that. Don't think I didn't see your text box telling me to go somewhere. I will go where I please, as I please. If I want to stop and smell the damn roses, I'm gonna. Shut the hell up, Borden. I'm never hiring on a pawn that knows what it is that he's doing ever again. It's actually kind of neat.
Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus. For as I hear it, anyway, you've been a great help.
I do find it kind of neat that they are incredibly proactive in maneuvering through the world and guiding you through it. I actually do think that's really, really neat. However, please shut the fuck up. I feel like the camera should be positioned up a little bit more. Like I do much the same with whenever I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. Where did the boulder come from, huh? I have the bottom of the play screen touching the bottom of my character's feet, so that I get to look up and see more of the game more. So it's kind of like the same thing where in Halo they have the crosshair not centered. They actually have the crosshair below the center of the screen. And that is so that they can have players tricked into looking up. You know, and I kind of wish that I could just move the game screen up. I want that. Because, man, looking up would be really nice. But like a third of the screen is taken up by stuff that I can't really look at. Or the bottom of third of the screen is taken up by stuff. Taken up by ground that I'm trying to look over. There's also just like a lot of trees and grass. Copper ore? Mine. All mine. Hey, not a problem, my guy. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully the internet gets better. I know the struggle of not having decent enough internet. I was surprised that I managed to get this game downloaded within the night. Oh, that's a harpy. Like I was talking about it like yesterday, where I was streaming Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, and my internet disconnected like 5 times in one stream. It was pretty bad. The light attacks feel wimpy. Like that. I recognize that the light attacks do damage. They don't quite, you know, they don't feel like they have an impact. They feel like I'm just kind of like woo, waving around. Like it looks, the animation ironically looks better outside of combat, but like glowy bug? Golden trove beetle? Is that a MacGuffin to gather and collect? Beast scrags? I call the pigs like they're they're pinatas and they will drop items. Found a graveyard. A lampada. A lantern? More horsebud. Now, do horsebuds in this game restore stamina or health? Because I think they did stamina in the first game. Morning Tide. It cannot be consumed raw. What do you combine with? Ooh. Interesting. Experiment. Tarring arrow? No, I didn't want to make that. Recover a fair amount of health. What is this? Well, I assume that the green wash restores just like a little bit of health, and the salubrious brew. Yeah, okay. Salubrious brew is just better. Got it. So it is so worth it to combine fruit and I think, okay, horsebuds do in fact recover stamina. Okay, and I cannot combine them with anything. Got it. Bridges and water. I love that aesthetic. Stronghold raised by dragon's fire. Melv. What? But video game, you just said there was a village. Well, you know, way back when, if there were ever a collection of people, they would just turn into a village eventually. Oh? The dragon? Grigori? Oh, so they are in fact just pawns, I think. Just dudes walking around. Miners? Yes. Technically, yes. Speaking, yeah. Oh, I walked like 5 more feet. And into cutscene mode I go.
That is most unfortunate. But it
Another heart attack. Yo, he's huge. He's massive. And he's cloaked and clouded in smoke. It's fucking cool. I'm going to die. I'm filing toenails again. It's been a while. Regain your memories of receiving the Arisen's charge. What is this? Why is there another Marika look-alike? She looks like Marika from Elden Ring, and also like another character in the first Dragon's Dogma. Yeah. Foolish move. Breath attacks absolutely consume stamina. You were definitely going to get shield broken. There was no way you weren't. Bro, he looks so fucking cool. Oh, and then he actually ate my heart this time around. I don't think he did that in the first game.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
I was actually just watching the Halo ODST show trailer, or not the trailer, but like I think one of the first episodes. And damn, that was cool. I'm once again reminded of it because of the use of fog to obscure most of the dragon's form to make them look really, really cool.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Ulrika.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
Second time, you say?
Remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible.
I don't know. I didn't even look singed.
I thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived.
You could not hear the beating of my heart because you just saw the dragon take it. You can't tell me that you didn't see that whenever you didn't run away from the dragon's flames and you were there within seconds of the heart and the dragon being taken away.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
How do you not?
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this.
Ah, I see.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
I like her pants.
We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
You do more.
Ah, excellent.
Oh,
Must be the one.
way back.
You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you.
Good morning, my guy. Welcome on in. Which one would you rather me call you, Big Snack or Bones?
The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you.
I imagine that whatever it is that took the title of Arisen and threw me into a jail would not like me being there, even though B works. You got it. In the first game, we know that there can in fact exist multiple Arisens. I don't think that is a very commonly known fact though. Even if it's kind of... I'm not sure. Like, it's kind of accepted that like there are multiple Arisens. Like the Duke was one Arisen. He was one such Arisen. He went and fought the dragon and he drove it off. Actually took the deal, but never told anyone. But then there was another Arisen, which was us. But even before the Duke, there was another Arisen that was the that just went by the name Dragonforged, who hid off in the Nazca Line Hill. But I imagine that whatever it is that is residing in the castle in this game is not going to be happy to hear us. Hear that we're here.
I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
All right, time to talk to a dude.
Have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no. I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
Oh, she walked to a whole other village. Let's go.
Well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
Child, you wound me. This would also absolutely get me in real life as well. I went to New York City for like a week as part of a high school band trip, and every single time that there was like a street performer or someone that was just like asking for money on the street, I was like, all right, yeah, here, $5.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return.
It was also like kind of incredibly far away. She just stopped me with the power of, oh, was I in your way? No, absolutely not.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here,
I recognize your sword.
This a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, Which, well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register.
Oh, now we get access to the different vocations, right?
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can
Nah.
advise you. Very well. There is no
Fuck off. I don't need
shall
anything
speak
that
up.
you got, Mr. Tutorial Man. The Meister's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Master's teaching require... Is it Meister? Probably Master. They probably spelled it weird because it's ye olden English.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Vocation guild. Alright. Can I change my vocation? All manner of vocational procedures can be carried out. Change vocation. Unlocking new vocations requires discipline. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I don't seem to have access to any of the advanced vocations yet. So I can't look at the warrior, I can't look at magic archer, can't look at mystic knight or strider, or if there are even hybrid classes in this game. I haven't looked at that yet. Ah, there's my parry. Get that. Get that, need that. Oh. Oh, the air launcher just becomes a core part. I don't need to use a skill. Let's fucking go. I'm taking this though. I need that for fighting harpies. Let's see. Oh, can I? Okay, cool. Augments can carry over between disciplines, so it doesn't matter what vocation you are. If you have purchased an augment, then you can use it no matter what it is that you're running. So I could level up a bit of thief and get the verve. I can get the verve augment and then switch back over to fighter and have the increased strength from verve. That's cool. I like that. But let's see. What do you got? Fire boon. We getting that. We getting that, and you know it. Greatly hastens incantations. Do incantations normally require stamina? I do not know. Well, I'm probably not going to know for a while because I'm not going to be a guy. Not going to be a mage. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Cool. Wait. Talk to him again.
I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Deposit. Put the materials in there. Nice. As materials, I'm not going to really use. A rare beetle that glitters like gold. Consuming increases carrying capacity. Let's fucking go. Time to eat bugs. You know that bugs and have the bugs that have an exoskeleton have their exoskeleton be high in sucrose, so they are incredibly sweet, and if you eat a lot then you'll get diabetes. What's in here? Leonard's house? Right, fair enough. Wait, what about this side quest that I got from the Girl Scout? Return to Flora and give her the fruit roborant she requested. I obtained the fruit. Okay, I apparently got it at some point. Return.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me?
Oh, I made that. I made that on accident.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell.
Let's fucking go. We're getting paid in exposure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Yeah. Can I put a bag on my head? There it is. There's the bucket hat. Trying not to eat too many scorpions? I need to wonder what scorpions taste like. I wonder. What are the difference between you two? This one's lighter, has slightly less defense, but this one is so incredibly fucking expensive. Ooh, apples? Salubrious draughts? Not a whole lot more defense. Give me. Oh, I thought it was just a diaper because my character's fur is white, so the white pants made it look like I wasn't wearing anything except for the diaper on it. Like, okay, I was gonna roll with it. Hang on, give me the scarf as well. Ooh, the rough choice. Oh, it was just equipped? Like, just like that? I don't have to go into it? That's great. That's awesome. I love that.
Well met, sir.
Alright. Select you, and you.
How might I? Always a pleasure.
It was actually hard to make, like, a freak cat man. Like, I was in the middle of making him, and it was like, I'm gonna make him a weirdo. But then as I was making him, I was like, oh, damn it. I made him hot. So now he's just gigantic buff cat dad. I don't know.
Hale, if you have a moment to spare, I'd like a... As you can see, we're rebuilding. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Rebuild a home? Or rebuild a village? Cool.
Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village.
Oh.
Though they're yet to cause any... I'd like to enlist your aid. I've prepared some explosive casks and...
Ooh. I even get free explosives with which to kill them. Let's go. Alright, then I'm going to be talking to this guy next, right?
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the camp? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak.
He does look experienced, probably because he actually is experienced. In the previous cutscene, we saw that we were a guard of some sort, a guard station here, and we were fighting the dragon. Right trigger to grab, not right bumper. But we were apparently experienced enough to be some guard dude out here. Where's my Hanna-Barbera ass sound effects? You know that the sound of running. Oh, grab, then throw. Moving around does feel like a lot better, and that could be because everything feels a lot more concentrated. So it doesn't take me like 10 years to go from one place to the next. Yo! Did you see that? I just walked by him and he clapped my hand. Let's fucking go. I need to do that. I need to do that out. I need to do that more often. Please, please. I'm gonna go and fight a goblin right now. See if I can do that outside of a combat as well. Gordon, I know that I've shut you the hell up because I do not want to hear you talk. Because you just keep yapping. You keep incessantly speaking. And I can only handle so much of somebody else talking. All right. And I need to find creatures. I need to dab up my boy again. I need to find any excuse. Oh, just a box out here in the middle of nowhere. Out in the wild. A panacea even. Holy shit. Yeah, just a cure-all out here in the woods. The most reputable resource. Mundane camping kit. So the do I have it? Did I buy that? Core skills. No. I did not purchase. I did not purchase the Tusk Toss. I bought the Airward Slash. Bummer. I'll get you next time, I promise. All right, let's see. Oh. Okay, you're a pawn. You're just the random ass most bandit looking one. Hang on. Can I? Am I going to be? Can I? There we go. I thought he just like exploded into little bits on the on the cliff's edge, but apparently you can aim where it is that you're throwing things in this game. You just accidentally bonked and broke his skull on the ledge of the cliff. Like, you know how sometimes you see those videos of people messing up going into a swimming pool? Where they slide off the edge of the pool while they're trying to get in, and then just like crack their ass or their back on the concrete.
We must leave anon.
I
Speak with me.
did not speak to you. I did not give you permission to speak. I'm going over here and giving him permission to speak. Because he has rewards for me.
That appears to have sent some of them to finish the job. I'd have you drop it. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. You must make sure your aim is good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village.
I already burned the Saurian nest.
Well met.
What you got? Makeshift jail key? Interesting. Luminous shield. Okay. Ring of aggression. Boost strength. 5,000. No! I'm ruined! Yeah, that reminds me that I got a ring that slightly boosts my max health. There we go. Oh my lord. Right under my frames. Why is my frame rate doing this? Ah, cease. Okay. Well, this is my life for a little bit. My punishment for putting on a ring. Ah, there's the poison. Once again, I pressed the right bumper rather than the right trigger. Okay, where is that nest that they said that there was? It was like over there across the riverway, right? Is that the nest that they want me to poison? I've already burned it though. I mean, there is no nest to burn. But I mean, if they want me to put poison on it, then poison there goes. I pressed the wrong button again. I threw the jar of poison into the nest. Got it. Okay. So I guess I'm just salting the earth. Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen. You got it. You darn right. You're very proud of me poisoning the local wildlife.
You've done as I asked, and I must say you've a fine... Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the... Oh, but in any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding effort...
Make haste, then. We must leave anon.
You fucker.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
You know, I was going to talk to you anyways because I have already spoken to two of the quest dudes, but you did not have to go out of your way to run up and speak to me. Goblins! Their kind hate ice and fire both. Oh, there it is. Right, we have triumphed, right? Right, dab me up, Borden. Borden, dab me up. Borden, please. Borden. Yeah, there we go. All right, Danielle's got me. That will be the thing that I'm looking for now. I'm fishing for like as many small encounters as possible so that I can high five my pawns. Howdy. Either you got me. Cheers. No? Okay. Darn.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're not one of them.
Aw, I did get put to sleep. No. Gordon, you could have done a multiple of things. And by a multitude of things, I mean you could have taken out your bow and arrow and shot down those harpies a lot sooner. But high five? You didn't get put to sleep? High five? High five? No? No one? Okay. Goblins. A purge. A plague upon the land. I love the little shield guys whose only goal is to throw themselves at you. Love that. All right, Danielle. High five. High five me. High five. Anyone, please. You. Yeah, let's go. He had his hand out. One of my favorite interactions that I've ever had with people while I'm riding my bike, because that is one of the reasons why it is that I love riding my bike. That I'm suddenly encountering so many more people that are like willing to have a conversation and stuff. It's like I have a lot more human interactions whilst I'm on a bicycle. But I was on my way back from the dollar store after buying a bunch of microwavable pizzas. One of which I have pizzas of the same brand, just like kind of sitting over here on my right. I had them as breakfast. I'm going to eat them later if I get hungry during stream, because I want to stream for like, I don't know, 30 hours a day.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Or until I get exceptionally tired of Dragon's Dogma 2, one of which is bound to happen.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
False.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
Then he talks to us. Hold on my interaction story a bit more. But okay, yeah, I was biking down my rural ass mountain road. And there was a guy that was walking along the highway that we were also on, and he saw me coming, and he got like this really excited jog to him and held out his hand to like clap mine for a high five. So of course I gave him the high five. Of course I did. It was awesome. It was great. I high-fived him going like 20 miles an hour. It was great. It was fucking cool. I love that. Easily my favorite interaction that I've ever had ever since regularly riding my bicycle. It's like random person getting really excited to give me a high five.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
These are in fact some pretty nice pants for something that I found in like a ruined backwater. Yeah, these pants are pretty nice. I still think that what's her name? The America looking girl. I still like her pants. Her leather pants are pretty good. They appeal to my 90s sensibilities, and they are definitely getting some mileage out of. Wait, what the hell's going? What? Huh? Okay. I clicked the right stick to like center my camera, and started not working. But yeah, Capcom is definitely getting mileage out of having Trish as a reoccurring character for the past 20 or so years. A modest camping kit. I am now heavy. Can I walk across this though without fear of the brine? Okay. Okay, never mind. I cannot walk across that. Seems like there might be a path down there though. Okay, let me rearrange my my inventory a bit. Give that to you. Yeah, you can be heavy. You could be the heavy one. This game party. Excuse me? Oh, for a moment I thought the entire mountain moved. Okay.
Everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
This is possible. What? Shaggy Norval Rogers looking ass? Hello? Okay, he is a long limber cat. Okay, you got it. Goblins are already dead. Oh, the goblins were already dead on that side of the road. I failed to look to the other side of the road. My apologies, sir. Did you die from that fall damage? Double tap. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. My controls are just all wrong. And it's going to take me like 3 hours to get accustomed to my inverted controls from Dragon's Dogma 1. Oh, that wasn't a parry? That also wasn't a parry. Hold on. I also need to practice parrying. Hang on. Dogpiling the goblins. I mean, they deserve it, but it does look a little funny. Oh, you can get increased max encumbrance from leveling up. Okay. Ah, more goblins. Blink strike that bitch. Oh. There we go. There's a parry. Parry window feels a lot narrower. Is my sword setting the grass on fire? Okay, that goblin just exploded. Cool. Dude really did hit me with like the people's elbow. Really did climb up from up top. Yeah, the boon effects do look a lot cooler in this game. It's just that they also cause me to have absolutely no frames a second because there is a resource intensive effects quality. And I did set it to low. So next time there are like fireballs and stuff. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I got a face full of sleep dust. No. So yeah, now my sword is like actually billowing flames rather than just like looking red. But as cool as it looks, it is also called resource intensive for a reason. Let's fucking go. That feels pretty good to hit. Well, it's not too bad with it on, so maybe I'll keep the resource intense on. Well, also I want to see how the game looks on like the absolute lowest. So if I put the game on the absolute lowest that it can possibly go. I imagine that it's not going to look that bad. But also bloom and anti-aliasing goes a long way. Or I don't know what motion quality is. I think that's like animations? Effect LODs? Yeah, it still looks pretty good. But now it looks also like kind of weirdly gritty. So that's what shadows and stuff help with a lot. Might actually play it like this. Maybe just like a little bit of shadows, because I do have a very similar graphical setup for Helldivers 2. I have pretty much everything on low except for like a couple of different special effects. A soft neck wrap. All right, that was the other thing at the end that I wanted to see if I preferred. Nah, give me the extra fur. Hand it over. Put it on me. Once more into the graphical settings. Yay. Okay. I think I know what it is. Anti-aliasing is doing a whole lot. Ring of Indifference. Oh, there's something up there. Salubrious Draught. I'm surprisingly not needing to use very many healing things. Although I did say that in the base game of Dragon's Dogma, and then I got to Bitter Black Isle right at the end of Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen. And then I started going through a whole lot, starting buying as many salubrious brews as possible. So maybe I'm just taking this moment in the very beginning of Dragon's Dogma to appreciate, maybe it's just you know, meant to increase the amount of resources that I have available to me. Maybe I'm supposed to be gathering stuff, and maybe I'm supposed to be eased into the game. Oh man, a wooden tree blocks the path. Oh man, can't go into work today. There's a tree on the road. I actually did do that on my boss.
What's this? We're trapped.
Yo? Hell yeah, the Cyclops has appeared.
Why? A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Oh, I could grab, but it was like a day after a really bad tornado or something, and I was taking my bike down to work, and I encountered a tree along the road, and I thought this will be funny, and I picked up my bike and went to the other side of the road that the tree was blocking, and I took like a small video of me saying, "Oh, there's a tree on the road. I can't make it to work today." And then as I was saying, "Oh man, I can't make it to work today," I was pulling my bike across the other side back to where I was and just biking home. It's like, "Oh, I can't come into work today. There's a thing on the road. Whoops. Oh no." Also, damn. Took a whole bunch of damage from that fall. Why am I crawling? Oh, stop it. Stop crawling on the ground. Stand up. Okay. Oh, it takes time to revive them now. Okay. Can't just get them up for free. I got put into his asshole like it was Ace Ventura or something. Ow. No. Yes, I'm aware that I can grab onto larger foes. Oh. Oh, I think I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead?
My gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under... Of course, if you'd rather continue to...
Okay, the gong noise is the sound of me being nearly dead. And I guess I live. Sick. So the dam broke? Is it because the Cyclops fell on it, or was it because we attacked it, or because the Cyclops became low on health? Can't Is okay. I suppose I need an explosive, or I need an explosive. All right, all three of my pawns. Are going to be okay. Never mind. I thought they were going to get. I thought the damn goo was gonna like splurge on them. I guess not. Okay, well, onward, I suppose.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
No, I'll make my own way to the capital. Because I would very much like to take the time to explore off the nook and crannies and whatnot. And I'm certain that the ox cart is supposed to be kind of like this game's form of fast travel that isn't the fairy stones. But even so, I would still like to take the time to simply explore. I also need to figure out how to use the campsite stuff. So I think I can use one here. I think I can use a camping kit. Or is it just the riftstone? I cannot. All right. Then I'm pretty sure I can only use the campsite thing. Oh, time is ever flowing. Some items will expire. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time. Okay. That's cool. So stuff's not broken forever. Got it. I cannot screw myself out of stuff forever. Excuse me? Goblins? Skeletons. There is no visual clarity here. Yo, dab me up. Let's fucking go. All right. I guess I'm just walking out in the wilderness at night. No one to stop me. What is it? Did I say that my weapon had durability? Okay. I didn't see anything, but I also didn't have the ability to like press a button and hover over anything that's on the UI just to have it explained to me. Give me that. Give me that berry. What are you? There are 240 of these tokens. Bring them to a guild hall and you will receive special awards now and then as your collection progresses. So leave no stone unturned, nor corner of the world unexplored if you wish to complete your collection. All right, cool. Yeah. The collectathon secret tokens have returned. I think one of my favorite collectathon thingies that has ever been in a video game is the remaster for Shadow of the Colossus. There's like these unexplained and never really noted anything of the points of mastery whatnots in the Shadow of the Colossus remake, And if you collect all of them, you get to go to a small room in a basement that just has like a really cool floaty sword. But it was inspired by a group of online individuals on a forum that were just like going through the entirety of Shadow of the Colossus to try and find any sort of hidden extra colossi. And they found like 3 different debug rooms in the game using a bunch of the glitches that are in Shadow of the Colossus. But they spent like 5 to 10 years trying to find pretty much any sort of evidence of additional colossi in Shadow of the Colossus. And it was really, really cool to watch. It was really, really cool to document. What are you? Are you a guard? Hey, you sound pretty guardly. You seem pretty merchantly.
You shan't regret it.
But it was that group of people that inspired the creation of the Seeker's token. Or not Seeker's token, but it was
Hope to see you again, Airlock.
the points of mastery in the Shadow of the Colossus remake. It's like, okay, you guys are incredibly dedicated to finding stuff in this video game. Here's your nod. It was pretty good. I liked it a lot. They actually kind of described it as like a religion of some sort. Like those that were on the forum were just like, yeah, we know that it's probably not there. We know that it's probably not going to exist in such a way. But we're going to keep finding it, because what if it is? I think I'll look it up at some point, because I want to go back and rewatch the documentary that well, I don't think it was a documentary. It was kind of like a video essay about it. But either way, it was pretty cool. It was really neat. Ow? I'm debilitated. I am on fire. Oh, and the heal spell is an area of effect around the caster rather than able to be deployed anywhere, I suppose. That's why my pawn's always walking forward and casting it. Ah, time to eat more golden bugs. Like, one of the cooler glitches that the Shadow of the Colossus people found and were using to find stuff in the world was they would get the eagle to fly low enough so that they could jump on it and then grab it, and then the eagle would fly wherever the hell it felt like, but it would also be taking you along with it. So you could get yourself out of the map by having the eagle just fly you wherever. Well, that was the that boulder was really looking forward to not being where it was. A riftstone right here, localized entirely on this fucking cliff edge. May I see it? Wait, is that exclamation point been following me? Is there a quest up there? Hang on. Did I miss something up here? Was it just that rock? Thunk. Oh. Cavern of the Forsaken. I didn't look up. Yo, free ore. It's just there. Take it. Nobody is stopping you. Is there no danger? Is there no baddies here? Is it just a cave full of stuff? Oh. Oh, I hear noises. There we go. Get parried. All right, now that there's not like 30 people to clutter up what's going on my screen. It's time to figure out how to play the video game. Oh. Can I still cut off their tails? I need to know. It seems like I can, based on the, yep, alright. I saw his tail get cut off. Yo, let's fucking go. Dab me up. Camera or something else. Owie. He kicked me. Oh. Okay, so you do like execution damage whenever you do a heavy attack on a stumbled foe. You got it. A panacea. I still think that the way Wind Waker Ganondorf was killed was probably like the coolest way. I was a big fan of the first phase of the Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf fight, but then they did the same thing that they always do. And messed it up right at the end. Can I hand over more of my stuff? No, wait, I have a golden beetle to eat and increase my carrying capacity. I need to find a bank. Never finished Wind Waker. How did he die? At one point in the fight, you need to start parrying him, and the parries in Wind Waker have you like roll around and then have you roll around to the opponent and then do a slash in the air, yeah? But whenever you do the very last parry on Ganondorf in that fight. You roll around and then you go into the sky and then stab him directly in the forehead. Oh, that's a troll. Oh, that's a troll. It was the coolest way for Ganondorf to die. Wind Waker is also probably my favorite Ganondorf. Okay, he's moonwalking. He's walking back. I assume that he means no harm, but also like he drooling. I was a big fan of like the somber Ganondorf in Wind Waker. Owie. Parried. Let's fucking go. Oh, new moves. Does a wall clean? You thought? Oh, who shot me? Something shot me and did like most of my health and damage. Yo, let's fucking go, Daniela. Get him. Go in on his head. Knock him about. He head in. Yeah. I know that whenever I take damage, it also lowers my maximum HP. And unlike normal healing in Dragon's Dogma 1, healing items only restore up to the white bar, much like the heal spell. Daniela has so much stamina. That is the only way that I can explain her just being on him the entire half of this fight. All right, Borden's dead. He's taken by the brine. You got. Why are you making victorious music sounds? Nothing victorious has happened yet. Grab. Grab. There we go. Right, release. Let go. Oh, too late. I think I'm about to get destroyed. No, he's too slow. Is she trying to taunt him? Did I see that? Joke's on you. I have a shield. Oh, I'm unconscious now. Shit. I'm hurting. Time to go to the time to go to the heal screen. I know that song and dance. Oh. Am I dead? Yes. I think I died. I think that is all my health. Fair enough. All right, load from last save. That might be from the last Riftstone that I was at. Or it might be from the last inn, which could be a while. Oh, no. Okay. Before the troll. All right. Neat. So I get to do the troll fight again. Let's fucking go. Still have the feeling that I probably shouldn't be fighting this guy just yet. Right, I forgot. I can just like jump on. I don't exactly need to grab if I can just jump on. I accidentally discovered that in the very first tutorial fight. It feels different and weird. Ow. The fall damage is extreme though. I definitely jumped off on my own. Whenever I noticed that that ogre was going for a backflop. Can I turn down? I turn you off. Okay. You look nice, but I would like to achieve higher than 30 frames a second in this fight. I think I'm about to die. No, I'm dead. Alright, view the tutorial logbook. What does it say about movement binding attacks? You can expend stamina to struggle and attempt to save your life, or try to keep the enemy occupied till your allies can come to your aid. I don't exactly know how to expend my stamina, but... Perhaps. Perhaps. I shall run. Perhaps I will deal with him later. Perhaps I will remember where it is that he is on the map. And then come back. But I can run past him and rob him blind. I can do that. Oh, there we go. This way. Yeah, troll dunked me. Troll spiked the shit out of me. A scale band? What are you? Seem new. Oh. It's something that I cannot use. And it is a hat. Alright. Come to me, pawns. That is a series of explosive barrels and a couple of bandits. Ow. Ow. I do not have a way to deal with things from ranged, so I tried to hop over the barrels, and movement funny in this game. Movement feel goofy in this game. But I definitely stumbled over like 10 times trying to get over those barrels into like 3 different waiting bandit swords. Why do I feel like I have less and less health each and every time I load up? I can take this barrel though. I kind of have the same issue with Helldivers 2, where I want to move in a direction, but it feels like my character wants to do like 5 different things other than the thing that I want him to do. Okay, one of my pawns is just dead. Oh, you fuck. I really did try to find them with the camera. I heard them coming. And I did not see. I did not perceive. I failed. I failed my perception check whenever he was just right there. You can't wear this armor. Get parried, idiot. Oh shit, bow and arrow guy. The most dangerous of them all. Get stun locked, idiot. All right. So what were y'all guarding back here? Just the rock wall. The wall of rock. My map does say that there's something else there, but I can't quite do anything about it. Once more, it is entirely possible that I have arrived here too early, and we're just gonna have to deal with the gong noise of low health for a while. because I can't quite do anything about it. Waking powder, mine. Time to throw that at Daniela so that she can wake the fuck up. Oh, you can even see the gauge this time around. You can see how long it'll take for them to die. Oh, I sprinted for too long. I am heavily encumbered. Right, Daniela. Get up. Get up. I will walk away like a Demon Souls character. And I will not be stopped. I am definitely feeling the effects of being very heavy though. So, materials. Oh, you've Borden. I dare to hand over stuff. I wasn't even prompted if I wanted to discard it. You. All right. Now just normal heavy. Normal heavy I can deal with, I think. Yeah, I think Demon Souls is what a lot of these animations remind me of. Like just a bunch of the animations for this game reminds me of the Demon Souls remake that I have not played, but I have been watching someone else play. So of course, whenever I watch somebody else play, it's not going to stick in my brain for very much. It's an entirely different experience to watch somebody else play a video game and then play it yourself. For some reason, I get very, very lost trying to navigate a space that I know that only somebody else has seen. So if I'm watching somebody stream a video game and they're lost and they're like searching for chat as to where to go, I'm just like, I don't know. But if I were actually there and I were playing it myself, it's like, oh yeah, you just take a left of the doohickey. I can navigate video games. I can navigate three-dimensional spaces. I remember that. But somebody else navigating it? Nah. I'll get lost immediately. No, this had better be a campsite that I can stay and rest at. And more importantly, there we go. Affords the opportunity to grill meat. All right. I heard that there was no CG, no artwork in making the food in this game, making the artwork for the food in this game. Like, it is actual real food that Capcom went out and bought and ate. Actually filmed dried meat. Look at that. Look at that marbling. That's not dried at all, but you know, look at that marbling. Let's fucking go. Short kip. Rest till morn. That meat looked good. That meat looked real good. That's the take that you've taken to your finished game. All right. These grapes. Vermund. We create as many salubrious draughts as possible. Pot, fire, and torch. Toward the blighted. I think I'll take the cure blighted. Cover stamina. Raw berry. Cinnamon bark. What do you make? Mighty Roborant. What does a mighty Roborant do? Great deal of health and stamina. Let's go. But it's been like 2.5 hours. I need to go use the bathroom. Enjoy the view. Take a stretch. My leg! My leg! There's this one stretch that I do for my thighs and lower back where I squat down a little bit, put like a 45-degree angle between my calf and my thigh, and then I lean forward a little bit, and then I stretch my arms back like a chicken so that there's like this feeling on my this feeling of stretching on my upper thigh that I don't often stretch very much. And I think that's supposed to be a exercise for stretching out your lower back. Something that you do whenever you're a person that sits in a chair pretty often. Is there like some weird black texturing thing going on with okay. There is, but it's different. It looks different on my OBS than it does on my screen, which is weird. Oh well. Oh, wait, water. Okay. Now I am fully and properly back. We are so back. It also looks like my OBS is lagging a bit, but hopefully it's not been too big of an issue. Hopefully too many I don't see any dropped frames, but I do see my little PNG / GIF having issues and existing on a slower, slothy timeline. All right, back to big game. I think at some point I'm going to have to download drivers and restart my computer. Oh, what's up, nuclear? Welcome on in. But I think I'm gonna have to at some point restart my computer and download drivers because it is running perhaps a little bit not great. Oh, those are pawns. Okay, pawns that come to my aid. Oh, Griffin and Gollum try to kill each other. Hell yeah, that's one of them random ass world events that Hideaki Itsuno was talking about. He's taking me. They're not supposed to learn that yet. Wolves aren't supposed to learn that until they're dire wolves. So the golems in this game have the same weak point things, yeah? What the? That's not a bandit. That's just a dude living out by the woods. Bro. We're on his property. We're the baddies here. Okay. Napped leather boots. I've already got them. They're currently on my legs. Give it to Asdasva. Good old Asdasva. Gotta climb a mountain. Sounds about right. Give me my riftstone. Cat Dad gone bandito. Cat Dad gone was walking through the woods and accidentally walked onto somebody's private property, which I accidentally did do while I was in Japan once. I was just walking around trying to find the National Gardens, and I was just walking to a place, and I thought that I had saw the path that I needed to walk on, and was like, oh cool, I'll walk there. And then I was walking on it for like 2 seconds and figured out that it was in fact somebody's driveway. Like, well, shit, never mind. Backpedaled pretty fast out of that one. He sees something that I do not. Tell me with your special eyes. Oh. Wolves. Yes. I didn't quite get onto the get onto the ledge, but I did still hit him. Hey, dab me up, dab me up, dab me up. Come here. Stop running from me. Damn, okay. More Scrags obese. Can't wait to see how that cooks. Can't wait to see what that looks like when I cook it on a campfire. Oh, what's down this way? Oh. Dead goblins and a clear indication of a boulder that I should be able to manipulate in the future. You got it. Dead goblins, a good sign. I appreciate that there is a good deal more music. Oh? Is that the Cyclops that I killed? I love that the pawns will just like sit down or hang out or just find other things to do whilst idling. While you're taking in the sights and you're just saying, "Oh, see that mountain? I can climb that." Oh shit! I killed the wrong thing. I killed the doe, not the buck. You don't kill does. You need them to contain the population. The bucks, though. The bucks, you always shoot in the heart. It's a far more guaranteed kill, much less painless. Because, as proven by some humans even, you can live without most of your brain. It's quite difficult to live with a hole in your heart, though. Right? I put these rocks in the water and then jump on them? The answer is no. All right. I cannot build a slight bridge. Ooh, a saurian. Fucking go. He's napping on the mud in the middle of this good spring day. I almost feel bad for him. I super appreciate just the ability to execute enemies with a heavy attack. It is such a breath of fresh air coming from Dragon's Dogma 1, where every single encounter took a long time. And I definitely do not feel bad starting up that one stream of Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, where I was fighting like the final boss of the bitter Black Isle for like 2 hours before stream, so I could start up the stream at normal stream time and just hit him one time. Because you go back to that fight and refight him as the True Awakened version, and it's kind of the same thing, and then twice again for like 2 hours. Hopefully I won't have to do that this time around in Dragon's Dogma 2, critically acclaimed. Oh, hello. Nice of you to drop in. I was wondering where the bandits were. And I was wondering where the bandits were because I can't see more than like 5 feet in front of me. I don't know. Camera continues to feel weird. My ability to see continues to feel not great. Get parried, idiot. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Oh, yeah, sure. You can climb up. You can climb that up. Dead. There's still more. There are yet more. I'm pretty sure that you guys can handle it. Fur greaves, let's go. Fur for my fur. Need that. I can't use it. No. It's not for my vocation.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
No. Where do you think you're going? Come along. I'm getting caught on geometry. Cease. There we go. Dab me up, my guy. Okay. We tried to slap each other's hands and we slapped each other's faces. Ooh, an ogre. Off in the woods. Don't you hate it when that happens? for a very long time, I would not high five. I would not high five. For a very long time, I would not high five people because for a very long time, every time that I went to high five somebody, I would like slap their wrist or their elbow or something. It was always a massive, colossal fuck up, and I always felt bad for being an awkward schmuck. Master, might we have a rest before we pass out? We just had a rest. Yes, Master, but what about second rest? I don't think Master knows about second rest. Ah, there you are. Out in the open, fighting dudes. He has a rock. He has a heartbeat. Let him go. Let my ally go. Oh, that's a goblin. Die. Free reign to murder. Okay, well, my thief is dead. Yeah, she's dead. That's the brine. Okay. Yo, harried the stomp. Can I push him into the water? Ow. I went for a heavy and I did not block. Whoops. Hey. You know my mage back. I miss my abyssal, what you call it. Oh, there we go. It's been so long. Well, not so long. It's been like 2 days since I last played Dragon's Dogma. And I was never able to remember the name of the Mystic Knight sword enchantment. Like the Abyssal Wrath or whatever. And I'm still not going to be able to remember it. Early. I miss it for its extra reach. I feel like if I had the abyssal, whatever you call it, the abyssal sword enchantment. Just oh no, that was a command grab. No, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I just got thrown. I thought he was going to go for the smash. Fucking drop kick looks silly. I love it. You bastard. You're right, daft prick. Waited till the last frame to hit me with that stumble. It wasn't quite a parry, I don't think. I didn't get the just frames. Oh, he mad now. He's going monkey mode. Bro, there was a like a 4chan post of somebody talking about how they added in gorilla supplements to their protein diet, and it was fucking nuts because they showed proof of like a lot of their stuff like actually working. Like they were actually like fucking roided out. And he's in the water. I just gave him stuff. Time to pull it out of his inventory. Sir, you shall be missed. However, give me your stuff before you drown. But dude was like putting in protein gorilla supplements into his protein shakes alongside like whey protein and eggs, and the reasoning behind it was just like they're really dense in protein, and for like the amount that they have, it's actually like kind of cost efficient. And by kind of, I mean like surprisingly huge. Yeah, the ogre. I've already found like one of them in a cave somewhere. This is my like the second ogre that I have found. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be running from it. Parry that idiot. Parry that too, idiot. Now I just need to parry everything and not get command grab. But I don't have hindsight slash, so actually, because I don't have hindsight slash, I think I'm just gonna leave. Oh, he came for me. He's winding up another attack, probably going to hit me. Okay, nope. All right, you can have whatever's in that box. I'm already encumbered. I need to hurry up and go to the next city. I need to talk to a innkeeper who has a magic box that I can put all my shit in. Bro barreled out for me. Oh, and I leveled up. Somehow. Some why. Hey, look. Wolves. These I can contend with. They immediately went for my nerd. All right, nerd down. Release me! Release me! Release me! We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Oh, I'm so dead. All right. Does it put me like before the ogre? Set a pawn quest. That's gotta be new. Oh. It was after the bandits. Okay. Yeah, after the bandits, before ogre. Cool. The saves are at least generous. The saves are very generous in this one. They were plenty generous before in the first Dragon's Dogma, but these feel extra kind. Well, you have spells. You can fight a floating harpy. What do you want me to do about it, huh? Ooh, a level up. All I need to do is just kill one harpy. Sick. I am not quite built for these streets just yet. Oh. Goblin had to follow up. Goblin had the poise. Oh. One. Edge. Got him. It's me, Dogma, from Streets. Ha. It is so nice coming from Mass Effect 1. Could just be a insanity difficulty thing, but coming from Mass Effect 1, having your teammates actually do something. It feels nice to just look over and say, hey, what are you shooting at? And it's like a harpy that he killed from 100 to 0 by himself. Thank you for that. Owie. Heavy. 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 I don't like how they sound like actual dogs. I don't like that. I don't like that. I wish they sounded like little ogres. I wish they sounded like little creatures rather than man's best friend. Well, rest in peace, Borden. You were a good one. Oh, come along. It's time to flee. Time to flee, my fellows. I don't think the ogre hates me that much. I don't think the ogre hates me so much that he would follow me this far, right? Surely not. I'll be in another continent after having forgotten about this one ogre 10 hours later, and it's just I'm going to look out a window, and the ogre's going to be standing there like the big friendly giant with the most crazed stare. I hear him. He's in the fucking trees. Time to get out. Where am I going? It's like, by the way, where am I going? In which direction am I headed? At priority. I noticed that I did not have a quest marker anywhere. Okay. I'm to change quest then to get rid of the map marker. I just wanted to see where it was on the map. Their kind hate ice and fire, Bohoth. There's got to be another like waypoint city, right? Another small waypoint town. Anything that has a place in which I can purchase a skill called hindsight slash. Hindsight slash is very important to me as a fighter, and as me as a person. I missed. Oh, Danielle is ruthless. Like, sheesh, damn, girl. All right. Ooh, house. The Warrior rhythm game is back. The only thing that I did with Warrior was get True Strike and then just hold it whilst in front of a full dude and then see if they could kill me before I killed them. It was like I was the raid boss, and if you just let me get off the Arc of Might,
My thanks.
then you fail the DPS check
Something for the
and you hit my enrage timer. Something for the trouble. Sure, fish. She gave me fish. Oh, I saw him hold out his hand. I'm sorry, I didn't dab you up in time. I could have high-fived my pawn. I could have high-fived my guy. Ooh, a box. Prowler kerchief. That is the one that makes you look like a bandit. This is where that old lady lives. Like, damn, bitch, you live like this? I say, you know, in the beautiful stretch of the woods with a bountiful lake or series of water, you know. Oh man, you live like this? Dilapidated, busted ass house. Meanwhile, that one's fully functioning. Absolutely no insulation though. Oh, look at this bug. Give me the golden bug. Hand it over. Let me eat it. Give myself one more step into diabetes. Built-in sunroof, you right. Who might oh ow. Who might I judge? I blocked the torch. Why does everything feel weird? Everything continues to feel weird. It's not okay. A lot of stuff feels incredibly unresponsive in comparison to Dragon's Dogma 1. So if I see a dude coming, if I see a dude starting to attack, I'm like pressing right bumper, but it doesn't feel like I'm blocking in time. Or whenever it could be because it's like running at close to 40 frames a second, but it also is like, it feels like there's no animation cancels. It feels like there's a lot of stuff. It feels weird. It doesn't feel quite the same as the first game. No animation cancels? Yeah, that's about how it feels like. There we go. Fucking dabbed me up. Let's go. For the crime of coming up and yapping to me. For the crime of interrupting me. For the crime of thinking that you have the right to speak to me. Disappear into the damn sky with you. Oh. All right, fair. My guard got broken, and I died immediately. Fair enough. I wish my controller light would stop lighting up. It is distracting. I also just tried to take a drink of my water, and I was damn near blinded. You fucking... It also feels like there's a lot of recovery on even like normal safe attacks. So even if I like hit him with a light attack and it lands, it still takes me a while to be able to bring up my shield. Is it that green controller you're talking about? Nope. It is my PS4 controller that I normally use. I have the rock candy in my drawer. I did find it, but I normally use my PS4 controller because the Xbox controller is designed. There's like this one single band across the back that accounts for both the bumper buttons. So there's just like this one piece of plastic built into the controller for the left bumper and the right bumper. And because of that, it wears out really, really quickly. So on my rock candy controller, and also on my Xbox One controller, the right bumper and the left bumper are both worn out because I played a bunch of Dark Souls and Devil May Cry games. So that is two different Xbox style controllers that no longer have a functioning right bumper or left bumper, or sorry, no, they don't have a functioning right bumper because I simply just played too many Dark Souls games and held on to the lock-on button in Devil May Cry for way too long with them. So I just always default to my PS4 controller because whenever I use a controller, it's usually to play beat 'em up games or Dark Souls games or Devil May Cry, and they have like actual proper functioning like single high longevity buttons for right bumper and left bumper. But also the PS4 controller layout is a lot better for my muscle memory in Devil May Cry, because whenever I'm playing Dante, the style switching is on the D-pad, and the D-pad in the PS4 controller is in between the left analog stick and the left bumper. So that means that I can take my index finger from the left bumper and put it on the D-pad, and then have my middle and my ring finger on left bumper and L2. Left bumper and left trigger. So whenever I play Dante in Devil May Cry 5, I have my thumb on the left analog stick, the knuckles of my right index finger style switching on the D-pad, and then L1 and L2 with my middle and ring finger. Yep, so long it became a whole other day. Goblins? There's goblins over there. I see. Oh. Oh, they're bandits. Okay. Bandits and zombies. I see that the bow and arrow guy is still, holy shit. Dude slid up the mountain. That was kind of sick. But also I think I probably should not be here. I saw that dude with the gigantic gut sword, and I was like, he might be the main character. Resigning yourself to death is the only path to survival sometimes. All right. Sounds believable. I should have blocked that in time. What the hell? I suppose I have to unsheath my weapon, so I can't like instantly go from sheath to blocking like I can normally in the first game. That should have been a parry. Are you a pawn? You are. Okay. Damn. Damn. All right. I should probably avoid as much combat as I can, because I have no health. So that means either booking it to the next town over or finding a campfire. And I think a campfire is closer, but also I could just run. I do appreciate that. Is that an ooze? Is that slime? slime and a wraith? This place is fucking bad news. Let's get out. Nah, I'm out. Hopefully ghosts are not nearly as annoying in this game as they were in the first game, but I'm not taking that chance. You can parry the ghost. Sick. All right. Ghost respect shields. Good to know. Ah. Is that friendly fire? I'm now possessed. I think I'm dead now. And bro, there was a ghost chasing me. There was a whole pack of bandits and a pack of wolves at that at that supposed safe zone. Hooray! Well, this is a trip. Been surprised by narrow victory or gain a greater reward than expected. Mayhap that was intentional. Interesting. Interesting that they would have a mercy mechanic. Get parried, ghost. Imagine just parrying a ghost. Am I able to set up here? You know, after I kill the ghost. Mostly waiting on my mage, I think, because they're going to be mostly resistant to pretty much every bit of damage that isn't magic. So I think I just have to wait for the magic to get to working. Oh, she's dead. As the fast, please kill thyself. Parried, idiot. Where'd it go? Dabbed up. Let's go. Hey, camp. The cook. An aged Scragga beast. I think that means that it's been a Scragga beast that's been in my inventory for a while, but it also gave better stats for some reason. Ah, real food. Oiled, sizzled, marbled. Alright, rest till morning. Why would you rest till nightfall? Out here in the woods. It seems particularly harmful to my well-being. Right. Back to the trails we go. Me and my loaded down... Oh, you fucker. Me and my loaded down loot goblin pack. Like, encumbrance was a pretty big thing in the first Dragon's Dogma. It becomes a even bigger thing in the second one, I think. What it feels like. A culling request for goblins, you got it. Don't gotta tell me twice. Ain't gonna pull my hair. That I don't have. Ain't gonna twist my arm. There we go. Parried.
That's kind of you. Here you are. I wanted to...
She put dried meat in my inventory. Okay, let me look at the map. Where am I going? Ah. I am way off, I think. I went into a beaten path. Well, I went into a wood trail, thinking that it was kind of the right direction to go to, and I was incredibly wrong. I think I only went this way to run from an ogre, though, so I think I'm excused. I lack surety in my step. Does this look like a guy who is unsure of where he is stepping? Take it back. Take it back, pawn. This man is sovereign wherever it is that he walks. Cat dad with the locks. You have a knack for finding materials. Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove useful. Pawn can only acquire one specialty at a time. Okay. Interesting. Hisashi, what do you have? You apparently have a specialization. Am I able to see that? Logistician. The pawn who acquires a skill gains the initiative to combine materials and move items between allies' packs. We'll see. We'll see how that is. Start being too much of an issue of just like taking shit. Even if it's for a good cause. You're out. I'm tossing you to the brine. Ah, check that out. I think it's because of deer in video games being fucking stupid that made me think that perhaps the stag would... Well, it made me surprised that the stag is like a wholly revered creature for quite a few cultures. I was like, wait, oh yeah. As it turns out, stags and deer are pretty useful for their meat and their bones and their leather. And I kind of forget that they are quite strong creatures with antlers that hurt a lot. I just forget that, but because I always see them for like idiots. You fucking come here. You decided to come up and talk to me. Oh. You move discovered. You can grab things and then dash into a wall, and then you just like fucking smash them against the wall. That's cool. I'm gonna try it on this goblin here. All right, maybe the next goblin. if he stumbles. There we go. Fucking bashed him. All right, cool. Didn't do a lot of damage, but that's cool. It's cool that you can do that. Ox coming out from right field. Thought he was charging me. Thought I was about to get gored. Yo, clap my hand, clap my hand. Dab me up. Yeah, you can take Hisashi. Oh, okay. That's fine. Bro just made a bunch of stuff. Send you for making glue too? Yeah. Like a whole bunch of other things. It's like they're just really important. And I forget that often because they're just kind of dumb in video games, and also every time that I hear about deer, it's usually because, oh man, I accidentally splattered a deer on my way to work and they ruined my car. Like, well. Yo, I made it. I'm here. I'm alive. This land was once a kingdom of beastrins. Interesting. Oh. A sign out here? Look, let me read. In the event of a monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location. I like how the farms are actually built like right outside the city walls and built in kind of defensible locations. That kind of makes sense. That's how they would be probably how they would be constructed back then as well. Oh, hey, Dan with 2 N's.
You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
Ah, he's literate.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Oh, hey, you were in the opening cutscene.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Are you gonna...
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
I was going to say, what are you going to do? Stop me? I suppose so.
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Excuse me?
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in
Ah, he's in on it.
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
He got me. He fooled me. I mean, granted, it's not all that hard to fool me because I'm always willing to believe people whenever they say stuff. I definitely believed it whenever I definitely believed it whenever my little brother told me that he played Halo with Y-axis inverted. And I called him a psychopath for a little bit, and he said, nah, I was lying to you. I was betrayed. I don't understand.
You really lost your memory? In that case, Mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule.
Oh, I'm sure that they were very happy about that.
Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Oh, who could have seen this coming?
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure that happened multiple times on the walk here.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games.
Let's fucking go.
I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
The good sir? After calling me a ruffian and an imposter? Damn. Wow. Regarding the oath, both Vermund and Batal regard the Scourge of the Dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any discriminations of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. Which was how Sir Mercedes was in Grand Sorin in the first game. Except she was there as kind of an insult to the Duke of Grand Sorin.
Forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
And go.
Consign it! Get back here!
Oh. Actually,
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
not a big fan of the government.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
30 on 30. Keep looking. I saw a nothing.
Kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Bro, you didn't even wait.
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Boy in the cap will remember that. No shame in letting your head down every now and then. So true, bestie. My pawn's just auto-idling by the hobo fires. Oh man. I would do the same. Alright. Wait, ox cart. I suppose the ox cart really is like the fast travel between cities. That's neat. I like that.
Good day to you.
You've nothing to sell me, I suppose. Ah. Is this the storefront? Roderick's Smithy. Ah, here we are.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
The masterworks all. You can't go wrong. A cutlass. Let's fucking go. The Featherlight Pelta. What are these icons on the right? Strength, magic, finesse. That's what they are? They're like require? I don't know. I don't get it. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. See here. Fur greaves. Sell that too. Sell that. So, well, Magician Pawn did in fact auto sort everything in my inventory so that it would appropriate all the or it would balance the weight distribution across the entire party. Interesting. Not quite sure how I feel about it. Let me go to checkout. Give me my cutlass. I wish to have a cool cutlass as opposed to my trusty starter sword, my tutorial sword. Now, enhancing equipment. Yeah. I'm aware of how enhancing equipment works. Let's see. Ooh. They immediately start making them lighter. Minotaur horn. As a way to get to level 3. All right. All right, cool. I now have a cutlass. Feeding even harder into a stylish Catman.
To survive.
Plate armor. Oh. Oh. Be still my beating heart. Ooh. Oh. Whew. Quite an actual cape. Fucking go. Increase the maximum amount that I can carry. I will take one of them rings. I'll just take the ring. I need to resist the urge to buy a cape. What do you also sell? You sell like the potions probably, right? And the fairy stone. Let's fucking go. Marcher's armor. No, that's fucking cool. I like that. I like that a lot. It looks cool. It's not very good, but I do like the
Stop by again.
the long cape style. I definitely did install a transmutation mod for Witcher 3 exclusively so that I could have the bear armor on all the time, because the stats for the cat armor is what you want, or is rather it's what I want all the time, but cat armor doesn't look great. It doesn't look as good as the bear armor. So There's an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift. It makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end we turn our backs on our masters and our duty. Interesting. Here, what do you got?
Interested in my wares?
You just saw me you just saw me summon in a pawn. Should that make you like shit your pants? Glasses.
Many thanks.
I could put on the monocle, but I elect not to. All right, I want to find the inn that will allow me to store material, that allows me to store item. I like the way this place looks.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to...
Yeah, I don't care. Shut up.
If there is aught I may assist. Have you found any of the items we
We didn't discuss a damn thing. You. Whereas attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foes. Interesting. They emit a glow whenever treasure is near. Ew. A charming corset. Of course.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless, let me see. What else can I tell you?
Okay, so I have to first find an archer staff or a great sword on my own before I'm allowed to become a warrior or a sorcerer. Interesting. Okay. I understand. All right, let me grab some of the let me grab some of the core skills. If that could play any slower. All right, so it's just like a automatic elemental riposte like the Mystic Knight had in the first game, right? Just now built in with guards. Okay. Give me that. Use the shield to ease the impact from falling, so I can parry fall damage? You got it. Augment physical defense. I'll take it. And I'll equip it. Impeccable God. No, wait, Compass Slash. Compass Slash is the one that has iframes on it. Want that. Want that. If I remember right. It had iframes on in the first game at least. I want to see if I can get change location to thief. Okay. But I get the dodge. Okay. Okay. That's interesting, but I just wanted to purchase. I wanted to see if I could purchase it, but I think I have to actually do some leveling up with the thief in order to buy the augment that I want, which was Verve. I want to buy Verve. Go to now for the other guy. High flagration. Let's go. You get access to that. Hilarity. And then Halidom. Okay. Levitate was kind of cool in the first game.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you all. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you.
Okay. But he did not give me access to a storage box. 15 frames a second.
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
Okay, damn. Where does one have to go to find a storage box? To find a magical box to put my shit in?
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
What do you do?
It is lovely to see you.
I don't trust them. Oracles? What do you do? Oracles are useful allies in a chaotic world. Their guiding sight allows them to impart words of wisdom to the arisen, illuminating the path they ought to follow or revealing the course of action they should next take. If a quest has you at an impasse, or if you have lost your way on your adventure, pay a visit to an oracle. You might receive a hint that will point you to in the right direction. Okay. Port crystals. Alright. I played the first game. I know what a port crystal is. There we go. I don't think I had to activate it in the first game though, but I just had to walk up to one in Grand Sword. I like just how much the important stores are signed and stand out. So the places that would be of import to the player are very much easily identifiable. Where is a box? Oh, where is the storage box? Did you just find an emergent vitality on the ground somewhere and hand it over to me? What's wrong with you? Don't do that in broad daylight. Is it you?
Catch your eye.
There is a guy named Roderick that I could talk to about missing shipments. I think it's you.
Friend.
Yeah, okay.
Goblins are behind these ox cart
Goblins, say no more. Western Row, you got it.
but no sack of gold could...
Love me some goblin bashing. My frames, where are they going? They're spilling out of my pocket. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Yeah, let's not speak inside of the tavern where there are multiple people standing that we can see, and it is behind closed doors. We will instead go outside.
When last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few.
Forget the chosen few. I'm apparently the chosen one. What's wrong with that?
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Well, all right then. It's going to be the most bougie bitch occasion that this place has ever seen in a while. It's time to become the bougiest bitch.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Oh, kill monsters. You got it.
Your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers.
And goblins?
Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there.
Already did that.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen...
I mean, the Queen Regent.
You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other options.
Wouldn't you be in a better position to do that?
I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action.
Damn. I already got play tested.
What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to... I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray.
Alright, we're going to get Saul out of prison.
This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
And it's going to be a stealth mission. I'm so done. That's absolutely not getting done correctly. Okay.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
Pass the time.
Always a pleasure.
Oh. Is it day? Nope, it's not daytime. Can it be daytime though?
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
I do not need your soporifics clouding my mind, lass. Ah, there we go. There's the sunshine.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even...
My God, what are you on about? What are you waffling about? A ladder?
Is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say.
Oh.
The trickery was clear.
What the?
So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the more.
So our hero was definitely going the genocide route. Not even try bother talking to the monster. It could have been friendly. All right, yeah, I'll go ahead and start with a vocation frustration. box on the map.
Well met, sir.
Oh, you. Oh.
She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have that girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fake.
Oh.
Welcome and well.
Tell me, what do you got? Curios sold by a merchant who deals in such trinkets. Something small can be stored within the internal compartment. I assume that allows me to keep stuff for longer.
Do come again.
I think that is the airtight flask item. Really, well and truly, I beg thee. Where is the storage? I want to get.
Cold and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from then?
I was already looking at the guy doing songs, and the game stopped me to say, hey, have you decided to take a look at the weird little beggar there? The amount of NPCs that have stopped me to like say shit, to yap, has been incredible. You may notice that I have my own pawns muted. I am not regretting it. I don't know why, but I'm reminded of Deus Ex. And I'm reminded there's a Deus Ex crowd control that I really, really want to do someday. Like, I want to do a, I want to do a couple of Deus Ex videos. Like, as a sort of a Let's Play playthrough. It's like, yeah, I played it. It's fun. It's good. I like Deus Ex. I also like the Square Enix Deus Ex that, Deus Exes that came out. I did have fun with those. Okay. I did have fun with them. So I imagine that I would have fun with the original Deus Ex games. Ah, goblins, let's go. Show into his skull. Let's fucking go. That was a good air heavy. Dab me up. Dab me up, Hurum. God damn it. Like in Pokemon, the Deus Ex games? Or like the amount of times that you get stopped to get yapped to. What the f- Who? Oh. Hi. All right, time to go and fight a Cyclops that has appeared. Grab? Okay, there we go. Oh, they finally figured out how to put a hand up to their face so they can block arrows. Nice. There we go. This is doing like a stab in the eye damage, right? Seems like it. One more. I can get a little greedy. There we go. Now I have to jump off. I have to jump off. Oh, right. I didn't immediately jump off, even though I ungrabbed, because they've made a small change to the grabbing system where you can just like stand on top of certain enemies. I'm forgetting that. So I could probably ungrab now and there's like rodeo on top of him, like surf on top of him. It looks a little bit odd. Feels a little bit odder, but it does allow me to just like stand on top of him and regain some of my stamina. Okay. Did he bash himself against the tree to try and get me off? Did he headbutt the tree? Okay. I'll take it. I love that. Hand over your body parts. We are now Monster Hunter. Okay. I like how he not only headbutt the tree, because that is something that you would probably do to get rid of a creature that is avoiding pretty much every single one of your hands. And all right, he's dead. And you're not all that smart that you can just headbutt a tree in front of you. But what was really impressive was the way he ragdolled afterwards. Answering pawn suggestions with go. Using the go command immediately after a pawn makes a suggestion will prompt them to follow through with their idea. No. Do not make use of your skills, Hisashi. Your skill is to fiddle around with inventory stuff. Got him. GG easy. Okay, so harpies are no big deal now. A golden trove beetle. Let's go. More inventory space. Eat the bug. Lantern oil. Lamp oil. It's a slime. They're weak to ice. But I suppose this is as good a time as any to fight a slime. Because I have not done so yet. And I have been cautious. A greenish slime. Okay. You bastard. What do you mean that wasn't a parry? God damn. As fast, what are you doing? Oh, and the leeches. And there are leeches apparently. My shoulder check. What in the devil? Oh shit. My stamina. No! Why do I keep blocking in the wrong direction? What is back there that is prioritizing blocking than what's in front of me? Is it a fucking leech? Is it the fucking leech there? Cool place. Yeah. It looks neat. I'm a fan of seaside caverns and seaside cavern aesthetic. Sahwagen. Oh, and of course the regional slimes. Can't forget them. Ah. Wi-Fi working again? Wi-Fi's always been working. Except for whenever it's not. Which hasn't been too much of an issue today. Hi, hey, welcome on in. Welcome in, Toshi. It just I could not start downloading Dragon's Dogma 2 at like exactly 8 p.m. Did I fix it? It's nothing that I can fix. It's nothing that I can possibly fix. The only way that I can fix whatever is terminally wrong with my internet is by getting a different internet, by moving to an entirely different location. An entirely new home, a whole new internet service provider. Other than that, I just kind of have to live with the plague of, at any point in time, my internet could just decide to shit itself multiple times in an hour for no discernible reason. Ooh. There we go. Actually got that parry off. Don't dab me up. Let's fucking go. Yo, and I can do a fist bump thing, like a forearm bump. Let's fucking go. Use it wireless or wired? I definitely use it wired. I also have an Ethernet adapter for my Switch. So whenever I used to play video games on the Switch, I would play Smash Ultimate. I was definitely on a wired connection. However, the router for my home is definitely in an entirely different room, and I do not have a way of routing Ethernet through my walls or under my carpet or anything. So it's just kind of like a 200-foot cable stretching from my room to where the router and modem are, taped to the ceiling and taped to the walls to keep it out of the way. So it does look a little bit jank, but it is what I have to do. I did try a power line adapter, which is something that you can do. You can have a Ethernet connection plugged into your ooh. Ogre followed me out here. Is he going to follow me into the? Can he do anything while I'm in here? Can he do anything to me in here? But a power line adapter is a thing that you can use to move an Ethernet connection across a room without having to stretch a gigantic wired connection. But you plug your Ethernet adapter, or you plug your power line adapter into a power outlet. and then that allows you to use a wired connection. It allows you to connect to your router through the power lines in your house. Depending on how your circuit breaker works, though, is might be a little bit strange, because for me it did not work. It did not work very well. That's why I'm not using that. Yep, he is on the monster's leg. That is one of the features of Dragon's Dogma, where you can climb up on top of enemies like in Shadow of the Colossus. So the weak point for this guy is on his face, but because he's really, really tall, most of the time, in order to do significant damage, you have to climb up on top of him as a melee character. Oh, there you are. Get up. You have a bow and arrow. You shoot the face. You keep up the constant damage. I am... There we go. What are you doing? No! You fool! You were supposed to follow him! Why? Why do you do this to yourself? Oh well. Why did he just levitate off? What's wrong with him? He is my pawn after all. Well, now that the ogre's done, let's go further in here. Can't escape from throwing creatures off of cliffs in Dragon's Dogma 2. Much like I have done many, many times in the first game. I simply cannot be stopped. I will chuck them. What's in the box? Show me what's in the box. A panacea. All right. Fair. I'll take it. Harpies? Or saurians? Dunked. That feels pretty good. I like the sky pizza wheel more than I do the more than the other Heavensward Slash that was in the first game. I like how they changed the impact of heavy attacks in this game. It's like the light attacks feel goofy. They don't feel like they have a whole lot of weight to them when we hit stuff with them. But if you hit a staggered enemy with the heavy attack, then it shows like proper impact frames, and it feels really good. I also like how the heavy attack executions feel like they do a lot of damage. Well, it's not that they feel like they do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. They do. It's nice. Because a lot of these same fights in the first game would have taken me like more than 10 minutes. For no reason other than because I suppose they can. Ah, dab him up. I saw his hands out. Absolutely. Absolutely my guy. You're going to work now? All right. Have a nice day at work, my dude. Hope it doesn't suck. Oh, shit. Well, they're just out here sleeping now. Like those light attacks that I was doing on them just felt like I was waffling around. Poor lizards, they deserve it. I don't know what they did, but they need to be cold. What is camping kit? I don't get my mage back, but I do get my health back. Rotten scrag. No. I guess I'm gonna have to chuck out the rotten scrags then. Ah, look at that. Look at that real ass meat. Look at that downsampled 4K. Bristol Morn. Actual in real life footage, yeah. I love the reasoning behind using actual real life footage, which is like, I mean, we're going to be paying like $40 for at least $40 for this food anyways. Might as well have it in reality. Might as well actually eat it. Is that an orc? No. I think it's just like a normal person. I think they're just normal people here. I think I'm getting cutscened. Harv Village. Okay, I was supposed to visit this for something or other. Ah, here's my rift stone. Fucking go. Time to get my main idiot back. There you are. I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. No, you didn't fall very short at all. You actually fell quite the distance. You fell quite a long ways, actually. You remember that? You remember that part where you levitated yourself off? I'll fucking do it again. All right, camera rested on this area for like a good 5 seconds. Show me what you got. After I find you and discard you. Show me what you got.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Sick. Time to fight more lizards. Time to fight more saurians. You? Hello? Old man fisher? Oh, port crystal. This man's important. I'm going to be returning here. Oh, look at all that iron-rich area. All that iron-rich earth. All right, old man. Speak to me.
Yes, yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. But this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, the dragon appears once more.
Okay, hear me out, chat room. He might be onto something.
Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes.
All right, chat room. I think that he may in fact be onto something. However, the idea that I, John Dragon's Dogma, could be a false character residing within a false world, made entirely up of electronic lights and zeros and ones, is quite honestly very preposterous. A false world I can get behind. An endless cycle, sure. But me ain't being real. That feels like a falsehood. Yo, let's fucking go. Crack shoot. That's what that reminds me of. The Terry Bogard attack. Because I just jumped over a projectile using it. Or what? I think I would have jumped over a projectile using it. And it's like, that's normally what you would use that's normally what you use to jump over smaller projectiles. I think my brain.
I am in your debt, sir. I shall live.
Like watching smaller streamers read chat. Thank you. The chat is what makes it a very special part. The ability to have conversations is quite nice. I am impressed by the larger ones that do have like 100 messages per second and able to read everything, because they're like actual super veterans that are capable of doing multiple things at all times. It's like, man, I can only read that fast. I cannot yap that fast, because I take 10 years to speak a single sentence. And that is both because I am actively fighting my brain to drag out as many words as possible to formulate a coherent sentence in an interesting and see, I'm doing it again. I'm already doing it. To speak in a interesting way that is not awful to listen to, and also, there we go, got that. It's like I have a speech impediment. I'm pretty sure I do, at least. I have not gotten to a doctor to get it diagnosed or anything. But every few seconds I have to like stop and think about like the next few words, because I can speak in like bursts. I speak like 5 words at a time. Oh,
Come to save us.
are you single?
Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now.
Oh, lean on my arms.
Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Oh, absolutely. Allow me to carry you. Yes! Yes! Come here. Come here, my prince. You dainty darling thing. However, there's loot. Hold on. A serpentine circlet here in the cave of Saurians. No. Oh, you poor thing. Time to fix you. But I speak like 5 words at a time in like a rapid burst. And then I have to stop and think, wait, what was the rest of the sentence? And I have a feeling that is because pretty much every single time that I've had a conversation in my life, it has been with somebody who is more than willing to like interrupt me every 5th word. So it's been not worth it to think too far ahead. And I'm trying not to go like, Into my arms. Into my arms, baby boo. No, no! Are you okay? He's alright. He's fine. Boo is okay. Now can I climb up? Shit. Okay, well. Can he climb up then? Is he capable? Can he do it himself? Come on. Yes! Alright, he can climb up. He can climb up. Alright, turns out he was a... He did not, in fact, have anything wrong with his leg. He could walk on his own just fine.
I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds.
Which means that we are so in. We're so in. He didn't need to be princess carried at all. He just wanted to. Oh, I need to take a moment to stretch.
You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
The birds. Understand the talking shotgun? Yeah, that's a that's a pretty good way to describe it, actually. It's like load up a few words, float that into the Winchester neck, blast it out through the teeth. Oh. Ah. My old man bones. Oh. I'll just go ahead and like take a small 5-minute break or whatever. Like, oh. I need to use the bathroom. I need to walk around, fight the blood clots. Ugh. Stop being old. I mean, no. I don't mind being old. I like being the old man. That gives me, I mean, it makes it less excuses for, being a complete idiot, but I remember back in my day, video games had game manuals. And whenever we was coming home from buying a video game, the one video game that we got every 7 months, we would spend it reading that instruction manual with all that real good artwork. And there was no tutorials. You was put in a video game and you was told to have fun. Back in my day. All right, get you to bed, sonny. So, I need to teach these youngins. They need to know. And apparently the other day, there was I saw a video, and it was talking about how there was never a person that had discovered the Celebi event in Pokemon Crystal in North America or outside the Japanese releases, because the Celebi in Pokemon Crystal required you to have a Game Boy expansion or a Game Boy attachment that was like a cell phone that was only available in Japan. It was like, oh shit, yet another thing. Because I knew that Celebi was only in I knew that Celebi was something that you unlocked in Crystal or something. I knew that Celebi was one of them legendaries that was like one of them special events that required you to go out to the real world and do stuff. And I was like, wow, I am a child that is trapped in a trailer out in rural armpit of America, and I have no car to myself. There's no way that I can actually go out with my copy of Pokemon Platinum and go to a GameStop to download a special event so I can get access to Darkrai and Shaman. I had to get that with an action replay, which was mind-blowing. But also the Celebi thing in Pokemon Crystal required you to have like the completed decks in that game, and then you would get a call with this Game Boy attachment, this Game Boy Color attachment, which is shocking to me because really the only attachment that you really need for your Game Boy Color is a headlamp thing that took like four AA batteries, and it was also like another 15 pounds to your mobile hand-sized thing, so you didn't need the street lights to see your video game screen with. That also had like the attached magnifying glass on it for some reason. That was the most scratched screen in existence outside of Nintendo DS screens that had Nintendogs or the Guitar Hero attachments on them. But once you completed the national decks in Pokemon Crystal, you attach that cell phone attachment to your Nintendo Color, and then you would get a call from the game, and that would lead you to the place where Celebi is at. But nobody in North America could access that because they did not have the Japanese exclusive cell phone attachment. Oh. The view is great. I think I can, whilst I'm sitting here squatting and doing back stretches, I think I can just pump up the graphical fidelity for a bit. Ambient occlusion. There you go. I'll be back. I'm back. Okay. On Team Donuts, I've always spelled donuts like dough, like the bread dough, the nuts, because that always made sense to me because they were kind of just like pieces of dough that you would then deep fry. But I'm discovering that I am perhaps incredibly wrong. You're like, oh man. There are no contact shadows. There we go. Alright, speak to me, my prince.
I'm saved.
Yes. Orlando Bloom looking motherfucker. Damn.
You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death. Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude.
I'm pretty sure if I talk to him more, then I'll raise my affection points with him. If it works anything like the Dragon's Dogma one. Oh.
I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians.
More dudes to kill. Let's fucking go.
I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked. Easier said than done. What are we to do?
Oh, you're the Arisen? Oh, neat, cool.
Needn't at all. Please, sir.
That's a very me reaction to hearing. Oh, so you're like the savior of the world? Okay. Interesting. Cool. Anyway, there are still lizards there. I have no reference. I have no sense of importance. All right. Damn. I am unable to parry. Whenever I went to use the bathroom, I pissed away my entire ability to parry. Down the toilet it is. You got my archer. Stop that. I defeated the Saurians. Ah yes, the 2 Saurians that were in this village. Crawling with them, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas a fort.
It would be really cool if this entire village was reconstructed. Because there's like this blast out area. There's this crumbled old home. This one's... this house is probably the same as it was before the dragon attack, honestly. But it would be like if in Kvatch, there's a mod for Kvatch where it's Kvatch restored. That's really, really cool. I like that mod for Oblivion a lot. It would be cool to see this place rebuilt. See it fixed a little bit. I am, in fact, a large cat man. I made him as big and as muscly as I possibly could. Mostly so that I could have guaranteed access to as much carrying capacity as possible. I'm pretty sure that the lizard people are inspired by Sahuagin. Which every single time that I say the word Sahuagin, I think of Dungeons and Dragons Online. I'm like, man, I should play more Dungeons and Dragons Online at some point. Arve Village Beach. Gather the woods. We get access to a lot of wooden things. So I assume that means that arrows are supposed to be used. Fancy that. Who would have thought? There's definitely a secret token back here. apples. Give me your apples. These ain't no apple trees. I would know. I played Stardew Valley with the crowd control augment on it, so that viewers could bomb my home. Also because I have where was the cave with the injured soldier? It is right around here, to the west of the city. Like you go out of the city here and then you go west-ish. Just take that westmost passage. Go off to the south. If you go along the coast, then you're gone full north. Yeah. Stream lagging for you. It's probably because this game runs really hard. I have noticed that my own OBS is sometimes lagging behind a little bit. Optimization is shit. Yeah, it is shit. This game does not run at all most of the time. That's part of the reason why it is that it feels like sometimes it's just not very responsive in combat, where I'll complain about not being able to parry stuff sometimes, and I'm just not sure if that's just like how the game is supposed to feel, or if it's because I'm running it like sometimes 20 frames a second. But I'm not complaining about it too much. Is that a griffin? Fuck off, you big fucking bird. Get out of here. Nah, he wants hands. He's coming for me. I did see the scores for the game whenever they were dropped, whenever the scores were allowed to come out, and I noticed that the PlayStation and the Xbox ports had significantly lower scores, probably because of performance issues. I thought, well, damn, consoles at it again, getting shafted on performance. You dare speak to me? Fuck you. We have triumphed. I would have pawn voices back on if all I heard was just like, we have triumphed, we have triumphed. Their kind hate ice and fire both. Rather than stopping to talk to me and yammer and yap. Because I cannot speak if there is somebody else speaking. Like that is both me being respectful to the video game that doesn't care about my feelings, and also just like I am unable to speak whenever literally any other voice is going on. You get it? Yeah, you get it. Hi. Hi already.
You are most gracious. For you, as a token of my...
Oh, cool. 1,000 money. Let's fucking go. Help a strange lady on the road. Is that it? This is like a group of pawns. Now you may talk to me. Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, I'll leave. Where are you going? Well, I just wanted to know. Are you another group of adventurers? Which really the occupation of adventurer has never made sense to me. Excuse me? A minotaur. I'm so dead, bestie. There's no way that this goes over well. Or I could parry him once and knock him over and take an entire health bar. All I'd have to do is just like parry 2 more times. Ow. Well, ain't that just a kick in the head? Yo, broke his horn. Get that shiny drop. I need that minotaur horn to upgrade my cutlass. Pick it up. There we go. I got kicked again. Fair enough. Now, am I actually parrying that? Or is it like in the first Dragon's Dogma where I had to have a good enough shield to be able to parry certain attacks? Or is the parry window just like that narrow? And I fucked it up. I think the parry window was just that narrow. Got it. Also, damn. I do wish that I could turn down the special effects. It does feel difficult to see the enemy sometimes. It does feel hard to see what's going on. As pretty as it all is. A ring of gallantry. Tell me more. We have triumphed. Where takes more damage from ranged attacks from behind, but less if hit in the front. Oh, no scars on my back. Let's go. I'm not using it. I'm not going to use that. Because, ranged damage is hell. And I am not giving it any opportunity to do more damage. The bow and arrow guys are the most lethal creatures in existence. And I'm not going to make them even more lethal in any capacity. Are you a pawn? Probably, yeah. A collapsed mine. Time to explore more. Oh boy, my inventory is still incredibly full. I still... Oh. I get the feeling I probably shouldn't be in here. That looks like an incredibly more dangerous variant of the Saurian, but also there are like 4 of us in here ganging up on it. He's nearly dead already. Never mind. I was never worried. It was just a bright coloration. My monkey brain got. Ow. Poison. I've been blighted. Kindred Cape. Let's see. I had a decent for the exact express purpose of getting rid of the blighted status effect upon myself and every other pawn in my I was about to say inventory, in my party is just gonna have to deal with it. I'm out. Logistician. Fireflies. I miss fireflies. I was actually raking the yard the other day after a stream, and I was bagging up all the leaves, opening locked doors. Damn it. I was raking up the leaves, and I was bagging them up so that I could put them on the side of a body of water, so as to encourage firefly growth, because fireflies will plant their eggs in dead leaves, and they will be encouraged, or they will have better chances of living if they are by bodies of water. So I was hoping to put more fireflies in the world, and hopefully I did it. Hopefully I helped. Make camp. A mundane camping kit. Bring it on. I didn't like that. Show me them pork chops. I think figuring out what all the IRL footage they have added to Dragon's Dogma 2 might be the biggest incentive to find as many things that I can to cook. More than, you know, stats. Which is rather odd, because normally it's a stats all day thing for me. Like I didn't even bother to name my own pawn. He is definitely like the biggest preset cat person. I put no effort into how he looks other than he is a mage. And I have been playing Warframe for like 10 years. I've been playing it since pretty much launch. And all of my Warframes are still just like default colors, default skin. The only time that I've ever cared about how it is that I look is in MMO. Like Final Fantasy 14 or Guild Wars 2. All my shit is Skittles as hell. Oh my god, I'm dead. There are so many wolves. Never mind, these wolves are pushovers. Just don't die. I'm okay. I'm okay. Heavy. Compass slash. I still need to figure out if compass slash has iframes on it. But figuring out what all is able to be looked at in the video game is new to me, or slightly newer to me. There is no friendly fire, and thank fuck for that. The only friendly fire that there is in this game is knockback from explosive barrels. So if I had a bow and arrow and I had one of my pawns stand next to that stack of explosive barrels here, and I attacked it and it went off, then we would all take knockback. So Like that hurts us all. But him letting loose a bow and arrow, or letting an arrow flow from his bow, like that's not going to hurt anyone other than the enemy, other than who should be hurt by it. Which is good, because it would be incredibly fucking annoying to try and figure out how to not get hurt by my own allies and have them be useful. Why does it always feel like there's just an exclamation point behind me at all times? I keep looking at my map in the bottom left and it's like, oh, there's an exclamation point over here. Where? Why? From who? Who dares? You have my attention, just show thine self. What are you buffing? Why are you buffing? That's movement speed buff spell, yeah? Ooh, green gobbos. Dash under them. I'll not get got. Right, I do have that launcher. Damn it. I'm about to get put to sleep. Oh, let's go. Oh, I thought the ogre was about to just smash his way out of the house. I have a lot less stream delay than other streamers. That's surprising, because I'm on mostly default, I think. I actually don't have I don't have the smallest delay possible because it's more taxing on my internet. Like it's harder to do that with my internet. So the fact that there is a significantly less delay on my stream is very surprising. I have also been to another streamer's chat where they have the ability to read a chat message before I can even see it on my end. So I have no idea what sort of connection they got. Hey. Let him go. Let him go. Let my pawns go. Rob Tingy sounds about right. I wouldn't be surprised. Anything better than whatever it is that I'm accustomed to having. Like I think my download speed is normally like 3 megs a second. And I've only like learned like a year or two ago that apparently 3 megs a second is like really slow by today's standards. Because I was talking with a couple of coworkers about it. I was like, oh, I have some decent internet. It is a 3 megs a second. And it was like, oh, how do you live? Hey, let him go. Let him go. Stick with 5G so I get cancer slower. Can I get it faster? And can it spread like near instantaneously? The fear of death does not have a hold of me. I walk on highways. I take a bicycle on highways with cars that are filled with drivers that hate other people and view me as the Antichrist. There is no fear of death that fear has upon me. Makes it like 50 times faster. Get it in my arms now. Put it in me now. I need. Oh, let's fucking go. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare crash. The music is still going, but I was just about to land the finishing blow, and it's like he's playing Tekken over here. He has the Alt F4 on speed dial. He knows how to disconnect from ranked matches. He knows how to climb ranks. Cease. Capcom, why? Well, I think the rest of my computers are right, yeah? If I just... Yeah? What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? I got a green sea turtle. Let's go. Well. Shit. Oh. I guess I'm restarting. I guess I'm going into Task Manager and destroying Dragon's Dogma 2. Rest in peace. A manta ray. A local aquarium of mine has the stingrays as an animal that you can touch. So they have a bunch of rays in a small area that you can put your hand in, and you can pet them, and they actually get angry if you don't pet them. They want you to touch them. It's actually kind of cute and I would not have known that they get angry if you don't pet them, because I am such a coward baby bitch and I don't like touching things that I was just standing back and watching other people touch them. But at some point it was just me and the manta rays. And then the manta rays were angry with me. They were like flopping up, and they were smacking the glass near me, trying to find ways to entice me to touch them. Because I was not. Manta rays are so soft. I'll have to take your word for it. Take him down. Of course I would be put to sleep. Cease. Oh no. I think I'm about to get destroyed. Oh. It actually didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Softer than the soft silk you've ever touched. I haven't touched very much silk in my life. I would not know how soft that is. But I think I will stick to touching just like fuzzy creatures, like rabbits and my dog and cows. Sometimes chickens, even though they're feathery rather than fuzzy. I don't know, I just don't like the feeling of the thought of touching any like any wet creatures like frogs, even though frogs probably aren't wet, they probably aren't like slimy and stuff, like at the same time. I have an aversion. I have a little desire to touch. One day I will, I'm sure. One day I will challenge myself to touch a creature. Ever touched a frog before? I haven't either. Like I said, it's probably just like the idea of touching one that gets me more than like actually touching it. Bro, this music going hard. Yo, am I standing on its arm? What anime bullshit is this? Yo, let's fucking go. Now it's time to execute him. Let's fucking go. Didn't crash this time. A blessed waistcloth. You sound like nerd equipment. Okay. It has more armor than what it is that I currently have. Oh, it's mine now. Mine. All mine. I wear the loincloth in this household. But sharks are soft? That's surprising to me, because I know that they have a skin where if you rub it the wrong way, then it kind of just like rips off all your own skin. So I imagine that it just felt a bit like a dog's nose, but like harder. And if you touched it wrong. Oh wait, yeah. See, hang on. Let me look it up. Shark skin. No capture. Like that's what a close-up view of shark skin looks like. So if you rub your hand the wrong direction of a shark, then it cuts into your hand. Small sharks, they might still have the same sort of skin, but maybe it was, I don't know. In comparison to somebody who has actually touched the shark, rather than me who has chosen to not touch fish, you would probably know that's a griffin. You would know better than I, but at the same time. Length of your foot. There are in fact sharks that small, aren't there? I remember hearing about a bull shark once, which is one of the only freshwater sharks in existence. And ever since I heard about that, I was like, oh, well, no place on this earth is safe anymore. And I just stopped going to a river at some point. Because there's a river kind of nearby to me where I could go and do fishing. Where I could go and fish for stuff. I could go and fish for fish. And then eat the fish. But a bull shark is a creature that exists, and it showed up on some sort of like a bull shark attack showed up on one of my stories at the time or something. I don't remember. So like water out, mates. I don't like not being able to see where my feet are. I would otherwise not have a problem with swimming out in open waters. It's just like, oh, I can't see. If I can't see my own feet, if I am fully submerged in a body of water, then I will be terrified. Luckily, there are a couple of different swimming hole areas. Don't dab me up, Hisashi. There are still a couple of swimming hole areas near me that I can go to that have like good clarity water that people don't know about. Not that I go there often enough, but you know. Go dab me up. Dab me up, my guy. I was denied. I was cock-blocked. Let me touch a bro's hand. Let me dab him up. Let me get that nice crack sound off of him. I'm on game. He was right there. He wanted it. I wanted it. It was consensual. We wanted hands to touch. Now here I am off fighting green gobs. You fucking video game. I had to take out my sword. But not parry that attack because I was busy taking out my sword. Wait, now I'm going in circles around here. I should stop that. Where am I going? Got it. Is that a snake? That is a snake. There are so many campsites, and I need them. Would like to burn you real bad? I would hope so. I would genuinely hope that it burns real bad, because that is the point of setting the sword on fire. But I would imagine that the magical fire enchantment, which comes from my own pawn, would be aware of the terms friendly fire and know that it is a fire that is friendly and is my friend. I wonder what's in here. Ores. Oh, that's a slime. Go. Or hydro gears in Lethal Company. You know, I was kind of incredibly terrified of the oozes whenever I first saw them in this game, because I know how incredibly terrifying they are for melee focused characters in D&D, because I myself have deployed oozes against my own players. How you slash like watery creatures? Usually the answer is you don't. Usually the answer is oozes have complete immunity to physical damage. But all the times that I have fought oozes in this game so far, I have been able to have the fire enchant. It also reminds me of the first time that everybody starts figuring out what the swarm fighting rules are in D&D and Pathfinder, because I definitely played Pathfinder Kingmaker, and I didn't expect I did not expect the game to introduce pack fighting tactics. So I definitely did a full party wipe, dying to a pack of rats in the video game. It's like I've killed bears, I have killed dire creatures, I have killed necromantic hordes, died to a bunch of rats because you cannot target them independently. Packs of enemies in Pathfinder and possibly D&D 5th edition and D&D 3.5, because 3.5 is the one that I'm more familiar with because I played for like 10+ years, and I picked up D&D 5th edition so as to bring in new players into the tabletop genre. But I don't remember if 5th edition has swarm fights. But I simply wasn't expecting it. Well, all right then. Yeah, bring him here. Bring him here. I'll put my hands on him. But swarms only take damage from AoE attacks. So if you had stuff like Breath of Fire or Cone of Cold or Fireball, what have you, then you would be able to take care of them. But for the most part, if you do not have access to it, which is pretty hard for a martial character, then entirely possible that you just wipe. And from the amount of times that I have been like a fighter in Dragon's Dogma, for how long I've chosen to be the guy with a sword, me playing Brick and Zero in the Borderlands series, and then choosing to be melee rather than play the video game all about guns, because I did not like the gunplay for a solid up until Borderlands 3. It may come as a surprise. That I like being a fighting kind of guy. That I like having a stick in my hands and poking it. Am I going to stay as a fighter or switch to hand swords? I'll probably try out the warrior vocation. I didn't particularly care much for it in the first Dragon's Dogma, but I'll probably try it out at least a little bit in this one. And I know that I'm definitely going to go Mystic Knight again, because I assume that Mystic Knight is the one that has access to the Virgil powers. that I want. Because I saw that in the trailer. That was the only trailer of Dragon's Dogma 2 that I watched, where you just had a spear and then you had a doppelganger, and it's like, oh, that's fucking sick. That was pretty much all that I needed to know, other than just like, you know, it's Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, finally, after 11 years, we get a fully complete game and not a twice rushed creation. Warrior was gimped by having half the skills of the other class. Warrior also felt like it fell into the same pitfall of every other class that wasn't a melee creep, or that wasn't a magic class in Dragon's Dogma. Because if you had magic, then you were just the best at everything in the game. So, okay. That's still a griffin. I didn't want to mess with him. I kind of wanted to run away. I kind of wanted to be a little bitch. But I see that he is wanting me. I see that he wants me. I see that he likes me. He wants me. Yeah, but while okay, that was just like a normal swipe attack from him. That was probably not supposed to do as much damage as it did, and yet that took half my health. All right, it is time for self-preservation to come into play. Time to spam the to me command and run. Run as far as his AI will allow. The dogs are here. I know that they're dogs because they bark, and wolves do not bark. Pretty sure wolves don't bark. Is it gone? Nope. You got it. But also the warrior in Dragon's Dogma had like one or two skills that it used, which were pretty much the same skill, but one of them was like faster and the other one was very slow, and that was pretty much it. For the amount of damage that either of those skills did, you could do that same amount of damage and more, and then also apply like 2 different status effects as a sorcerer. Yo, that was a shot straight in its eye. Nice. It'll be okay, right? I'll be okay to go into the dungeon. Yeah, in this little cave. Yeah, found the goblin lair. Time. Do I have? There we go. It is time to rip and tear. These goblins deserve it. I'm a little bit disappointed that that slightly rolling boulder did nothing to stumble that goblin. I thought that would have been really, really funny. Just be constantly staggered because you're getting touched by a rolling boulder. And you're just a little guy. Let's fucking go. I see like more than 2 of them. It's time to lay into them. A 2-hander. Let's fucking go. I found the thing that I need to unlock the warrior vocation. Okay, I do not have iframes on the full moon slash. Or on the compass slash. A full moon slash remains to be seen. Them iframes have saved my arse more than once. A hobgoblin arisen. Put that rock down. Put that rock down too. What's in here? I got money and signs of valor. Those are double daggers, right? Oh, I've cleared the mine of goblins. Okay. All right.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well. It was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
I have a feeling that you guys would probably be all right. I think that you guys would have made it out alive. He's so oiled up probably because he is the sweatiest creature alive. He's probably just like me and sweats as soon as something happens. And I'm not a fan of that. I do not like. Well, I actually don't really mind. I don't mind being sweaty because I kind of accept that I step outside and it's like 90 degrees out and it's incredibly humid, it's muggy, and my body is trying to achieve a sort of balance between being a creature and being a being made of water. And I'm just I sweat. It's like, okay, well, cool. Every single one of my hats have a sweat stain on the brim, even if I haven't like really worn it all that often. I am in fact a liquid. I do not fit into most containers, but I am in fact mostly liquid. This I cannot deny that. Wait, let me look at my quest. Okay, so I have one of them done. Oh. Eastern edge of Vermund. Go to map. So that's probably worth a port crystal. Okay. Fairy stone. There we go. Sorry, fairy stone, not a port crystal. I got it wrong. Use a fairy stone to go to a port crystal. Might be. I'll remember one day. Just you wait. Ooh, I got an achievement. And now, since I have...
Good evening,
sir.
Organized storage, finally. I can get rid of all this loot that's just been taking up space in my inventory. There we go. And then scarcely seen a batal. Seekers tokens. Ooh. I can sell these. Well, I'll probably just sell the cutlass, right? Inventory management. It does do a lot. Getting rid of
much obliged.
Getting rid of materials and curatives will do the most in your inventory management, because curatives weigh quite a bit, and that's generally how they balanced being able to have pretty much everything. How they balanced you being able to have healing items in your inventory. Like, okay, the more effective a cure is, then the heavier it is. So you can't take as many as you want. You cannot take your full inventory of can't take your full spice rack with you wherever you go. Oh, why am I so crunchy? Like my 34 salubrious brews, that's like 3 whole pounds. So if I give them over to him, that puts me down an entire like weight class. They seem to be a lot more tame this time around. So rather, because you can't restore the entirety of your health through magic items or through items in general, like in order to get your full health back, you have to rest at an inn or a campfire or a campsite. They seem pretty okay with having these buffs weigh a lot more. Like I forget that I have these books in my inventory. I forget that I have the buffs in my inventory, and that's like a weight class down. But curatives weigh a lot less.
Despite the hour.
Weigh a lot less in this game than they did in the first one. Exquisite, Robert. What you do? An astonishing amount. Fucking go. We take them here. Your character tilts forward in the air so quickly. I feel like if I jump from like even like the height of a 5-inch heel distance, I'm going to like fall flat on my fucking face. Even though I have the Whoa. 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 Calm the fuck down, my dude. I just accidentally pulled out my shield. I did not think that you were... Alright. That man's a Texan. He doesn't know it, but he's going to be in Texas in another life. Guy rolled up, fat fingered a button on his controller. He's like, "Ah, I'm hit. I'm fearing for my life." All right, I guess I have to... Do I have to reload this entire area? Because I wanted to go in here so that I could talk to the vocation guy. But, ah, there he is. Okay.
Good tidings.
He ran away.
How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, you may now change your vocation to... If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you...
All right.
Greetings. Welcome to the... Here,
I have the warrior vocation. Let's fucking go. However, first I want to see what it is. Also employable in mid-air. Let's fucking go. Hindsight slash... Need that. I don't care. Need that. That may require me.
There is aught I may assist you with.
I may have spent enough discipline to prevent me from purchasing cool things as warrior to make it feel better. However, hindsight slash is the fucking best. I need it. Warriors are the best when fighting at the vanguard. Hold down. Oh, so is that just built in now? Right bumper to barge. Yo, and a quick stun. You can shoulder check for free. Let's fucking go. When you land an attack using Y, it will change to a powerful successive strike if the target isn't down or knocked off balance. Okay. Alright. So I think that's just normal. Cool. Damn, alright. My chain bikini armor is somehow better. All right. Can be charged prior to unleashing. All right, cool. I'll purchase you. Just damage during charge. I'll take that. Augments physical defense. There we go. Put that in. Wait. Why can't I put on the augment from fighter? I thought I was allowed to do that. Yeah. Oh.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, it is. All right. It's time to go out and kill some stuff. See how we see how we like the warrior rather than the fighter. I think I'm going to like the fighter a bit more because it has a lot more defensive options, and getting hurt really hurts in this game.
The Goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind.
And I've already gotten like my cutlass to level 3. Are we able to figure out how to clip stuff? There is that's my Windows. On the bottom right of the Twitch player, there is the clip button next to the theater button, and whenever you click that, it'll open up a tab that'll allow you to edit.
Everyone loves an extra $100.
edit up to like the last minute or so.
They do too.
I'm trying to open it up on my end. You might be hearing an advertisement because I have my own Twitch pulled up, and I tried to. I'm trying to click on things, but Dragon's Dogma is making the rest of my computer shit itself. You are alright. Cool. Alright, cool. I mean, oh shit. Sorry, Whiskey Project. You're a great girl and all, but I did not want to play advertisements ever. I can set that for the future. I can worry about that in the future. Two-hander requires $80 to get to level 1. And silver ore, I can do that. Vermundian. Oh. A style of smithing common throughout Vermund favors a tried and true method that moderately enhances all attributes of a piece of equipment. So whenever you okay. So there are smiths. There's different smithies all around the world. All around the world of
So at least.
There are different smithies all around the world, and they, whenever you upgrade them, you can have them upgraded by different people. And depending on the smith determines your upgrades. That's interesting. Cool. I haven't fully done the quest, so that's probably why they don't have the full inventory. Yeah, you probably did like both of the you probably did both the arch staff and the two-hander sword, but I only delivered the two-hander, so I haven't fully completed the quest. So that's probably why. Yeah. Okay. Do I get in trouble for doing this? Y'all saw nothing. That guy's trying to do a speedrun glitch. Y'all saw nothing. Oh, right. I have other equipment that I can store away. Y'all are continuing to see nothing. I look kind of ridiculous now. I look kind of fucking peak. Do I have...
Oi there, friend. All I ask
Brother, I was trying to see if I had a bulge. Shut up.
to lose. Pray, sir, a mo...
Oh. I have no dick. I'm dickless. Well, time to become an archdemon and bring an island to existence so that I can attract all the other Arisen. A reference to my Dragon's Dogma 1 highlight video. Or shortly after beating the game, I made fun of my own character.
You know where to find me.
What is this on the floor? What? Oh, that's all. Excuse me, sir. I just dropped all my rotten meat and my fish right in front of your counter.
Well met.
Never you mind that.
You'll soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Deposit. You. I would put on the cloak, but the cloak obscures my titties. And that's important.
To the foremost hospital. You know where to find me.
Ah, finally. Light and unburdened. Finally, light and unburdened. I can find my way out of this place. and into the world.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Let me sip on a couple of salubrious brews. Bro, these camping kits are heavy. Damn, there we go. Salubrious draught.
Quite the predicament.
Right now, where am I off to? I am off to someplace over Hizzle. Monster culling. Delivering freight on Vermoon's eastern edge. I'm going back through the woods. Oh, I could see a griffin all the way off in the damn distance. Dang. That's incredible. Yo, these animations slow as hell. Might as well just charge them up. Might as well go for the charge attack every single time.
I'll go no further.
Fine. That harsh spud is mine. Oh, why y'all running? Okay. I understand. You clip. Oh hell yeah! I can't wait to feature that. Shit! Wait. I forgot to pull out. I forgot to pull out something. Pop out quick action. I use the clip that feature on the Twitch dashboard quite a lot. I use it quite a lot because it's very easy to make a clip like that and then quickly export it over to the YouTube. Okay. Sweet. I need more goblins to smash. Y'all will do. Okay, that doesn't count because he basically had no health to begin with. Damn, okay. It looks cool, but also it's like incredibly fucking slow. And I can't really tell how much damage it is I'm doing. Mostly because these are like really low leveled enemies. So at the moment, my pawns are destroying them. You pulled your sword out on a merchant. What's wrong with you? Needs level 2 core skill. Yeah, I figured that it just gets better and that it's not going to start out all that great. But how incredibly slow it is. Timing attacks, you basically double the attack speed. That kind of reminds me of Phantasy Star Online 2. Where if you timed your attacks, then you would do a lot more damage. So it was actually kind of worth it to figure out the timing of a lot of your attacks and do that. Yeah, I noticed that I could shoulder check out of the light attack to do that. But also I kind of miss the air light attack where you could just like hop and swoop and just do a bunch of concave head damage. All right, it's the Cyclops. Time to climb him and bash his eye in. Oh, he stumbled me. You silly goblin. You jumped into that. That was your fault. All right, time to actually climb. His back kind of looks like an elephant's back. I kind of hope that there's a counter attack for warrior. Yo. Let's fucking go. Knocked him over. Timber, motherfucker. Fucking Christ. That is quite a bit of damage. Okay. That's nice. Hopefully the real application is using heavy to knock them over. I hope that is quite a lot of stagger damage that is very consistent across a lot of different enemies. It was. I left him hanging. No. I didn't go for the dab him up. No, now that pawn is trying to get me to go somewhere. Yo, did my wizard just like... Did my wizard just like command grab that bandit and just snap his neck? Excuse me? What? Yo, Asdafaz. Tell me if you got some issues. I know that the pawns are kind of like soulless creatures, but... Damn. Okay. That ranged character dared to exist. I like that. I like that a lot. Yo, dab him up. Dab up my Darth Vader dude. I will not joke about putting him in the locker ever again. Okay, the animations, while they are a lot slower than they were in Dragon's Dogma 1, with just how like fucking cool they feel, with how much impact that they have, with how many like impact frames that they all have, it feels really fucking good. And also with the fact that I'm not like dying from taking a single hit, which was My main worry whenever I was taking this class, like you're designed around being hit. Like you're going to get hit on this class. And that's just something that you're going to have to deal with. I was worried about taking a hit and then just all of my health disappearing. But that seems to not be the case. Or maybe it's just these enemies are very low level. That could be a thing. It could also be a factor. Oh, more goblins. Don't mind if I do. Oh, he was dead. Whoops. Well, he's extra dead, I guess. Yo, dab me up. Damn it.
That was a tight spot you saved us from.
I missed it. What'd you get? Oh, my controller. Debilitated. Did you get another tire? Oh, my controller.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Pawn that focuses on making sure that the party is well organized in inventory. That actually sounds like a pretty good specialization. Not going to lie. Because that's like automating the inventory management that I don't want to do. Because if I'm managing my inventory, then I am not bashing goblins. Alright, items. I grabbed a couple of beetles. It's time to put them into my mouth. Yummy. That goblin has the power of camouflage. Holy shit. You thought. Okay, so if you do a finisher, they are probably really fucking dead as a warrior. There's a minotaur. Time to hit him with that shoryuken. Yo, let's fucking go. that's one health bar gone. Slowly moving over so I can hit him with that. Damn. Shoryuken! My frames are actually pretty alright. Okay, I should not have bashed into him while doing that. I'm becoming a little silly. What? Oh. I died. I thought I had more health. Oh. Like I said, I'm getting a little silly. I'm getting a little bit not paying attention. It's also sometimes kind of hard to see just how much health I have. What greater pleasure can there be in life other than not knowing what the morrow may hold? Yeah, it's not permanent death. If it were permanent death, that would kind of suck ass. The saves in this game are very, very generous. They were pretty generous in the first game as well. Like, usually if you died, you would go back to the beginning of the room that you were in. And the rooms were pretty contained and small. I'm also a fan of the big sword. I wish it looked like an axe, but I cannot always get what I want. Much like how I want I would like a big spear for Mystic Knight. Big ol' halberd would in fact be really, really cool. I agree. Owie. If we find an opportunity to retreat, I say we take it. You're a fucking coward. We can totally do this. Silence, ye pawn. We're even getting victory music. Come on. Cheeky little revive. Maybe one last knockdown. Nope. Yeah, he's not quite dead. He still has like a half a health bar left. I thought he did get knocked down though. Oh. I forgot that I could climb on him. Owie. There we go. We have triumphed. Yeah, all right. Now I just have to actually climb on top of a monster and figure out just how much damage smacking a weak point does. Because doing the finisher damage is that's like a health bar and a half. Nearly guaranteed right there as a warrior. So I think if I have a ring that increases stagger or knockdown, and I just build around being able to knock down and do stuff like that, then that's just like Uku warrior damage. Finally, I feel like I do more damage on the warrior than I do with the fighter. Because that was another thing about warrior in the first game. It was like, okay, you don't do nearly as much damage as a fighter with hindsight slash. I really am. Question not the magical lion pouches. I will fit. Wait, I probably shouldn't finish that sentence. I will fit this whole force into my ass. I'm dead. Ow. I thought I could clamber across that. Clip moment worthy? Hell yeah. I live to entertain. Well, for the present moment at least. But that's so much fall damage in this game. That it does feel like you drop and your ankles are made of glass. Your glasses are made of ankles? No. Oh, that would be interesting. There are no ankle bones. Right? I'm looking this up now. Ankle bone structure. Yeah, they like... Yeah, it's just like a hand. Except instead of having 8 bones in your wrist, you just have your 2 bones of your calf helmeted on top of your talus. Okay. You dare to think that you can speak to me? He's okay. Never mind, everyone. There is no axe murderer out in the woods. The woods are completely safe. There is nobody just executing people for talking to them out here. The feds are fucking onto us. We got to go. We got to get Jesse. We have to change operations. We have to change locales. Let's see. I think it's all right to camp. Oh. And I was just getting accustomed to having a good frame rate. And we're back on the road with 30 FPS. Give me that beast steak. Show me what you got. Oh, it's an even bigger cut of lamb. Oh, look at that. Sizzling brown on the bottom. Oh, hell yeah. We're still morning. Rest until the morning. Alright, I felt it come up upon me. It is time for me to piss. I shall return. Give me like 5 seconds. Oh, my leg! Give me 10. Oh. All right, I'm back. Light barge, heavy. And that's with like no core skills, right? So what changes whenever you do a second lightened barge? And do you charge the lights? Yeah, no cores. Cool. I suppose I'll figure out what changes. I hit it. Position. Uncharged. Cool. All right. You got it. Am I going? Where am I going? Am I going south? I'm going back there. Okay. Or wait a few days, return. Check the beggar. Oh no! No! All my quests are back in the city. No! Forget that. It's time to get to walking. I'm out here and I'm going to kill a gigantic swath of wildlife. What if you said, no, I'm going to get out there and kill a gigantic swath of wildlife? But God said, rock wall. Rock wall. Damn. Arson? Fair enough. Is there even any arson barrels? No, but there are birds with burnable wings. Fuck you in particular, Harpy. Owie. I want to kill an enemy by grabbing them and then ramming them into a wall. I want to do that at one point. Also, I saw the brine taking something here. I assume that the harpies threw somebody into the water. Or a rat. Something that was non-Iskian in origin. Yeah, the demi birds. I think they'll eventually become skillas and sirens later on in the game, if they were anything like the first game. Possibly even into Strigori or what's the word that I'm thinking of? There was another enemy type. Succubi? Yeah. If they keep with the patterns of the first game, then they'll become Succubi and Strigori as well. Although Succubi are pretty much just like a harpy, but colored differently and gives you an attack down debuff. Alright, it's time to fucking strut my way. Yep, attack down. And the debuffs in Dragon's Dogma 1 hella debuffed. So if you got a defense down, it was pretty much you were one shot. If you got an attack down, you were useless. If I'm gonna walk. Where are you taking him? Where are you taking him? Where are you going? Okay, well, combat music started up. And I stopped doing a fonk walk, so fucking destroyed. You can go into a finisher from the air? Sick. I have gained combat knowledge. I'm coming in. I think I made a mistake. They took no damage. I think I made a mistake. I genuinely thought that they were just bandits. They may not have been. They may have been like actual just people. All right. It's probably better if I just die there so that I can load from a checkpoint from before making a colossal psychotic mistake. Before I listen to the voices. Load from last save. Do it. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do the save. All right, where did last save at? Okay, right before I listen to the voices. Good. Anyways, not doing that again. They are the chosen ones. They are the hero party. Whoa, I should have known. Okay, I can't go further that way. I suppose next time that I would want to. Next time that I want to take a nappy nap and fully restore my health, then I would wait. Oh, what? Huh? Were there actual bandits? Whoa, 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 camera. Whoa, camera. Whoa. Whoa, there. Okay. All right. You're bullying a poor, thoughtless pawn. Cease. Do you have iframes on Wake Up? Cease. I love the act of hitting them, or I love the act of impaling them with a large weapon, and then hitting them, or like impaling with large weapon and then lifting them up and then throwing them. I love that animation. I love that animation no matter what the game. Oh, dab me up, Hisashi. Dab me up. Knows what's good. Clowned on the low-level bandits. They never stood a chance. Die. Die. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Murder. All right. And lizard people? Hey, I remember this place. Hisashi, you fool. Oh. Hisashi's alright, never mind. Hisashi, you alright. You alright. Ah, bandits. You fool. Oh. Yo, I still got my finisher. Don't you dare. Oh, for a moment I thought that her head like exploded. It was just a really good blood splatter animation. I mean, her head basically exploded, right? I'm too wide. I'm too wide. I cannot fit in the trees. Oh, woe be upon me, my pauldrons. Far too large. What a curse I have, what a burden I've been saddled with. Oh, slime. Yep. I figured. Yeah, so all the damage that I do to a slime is pretty much going to be from the fire enchants or the boons that you get from your wizards. Okay. The slow effect, it is what makes a lot of stuff feel really good, and Capcom has a history of doing that very well. The hit stop makes a lot of attacks feel really powerful. There was actually a very long time of Kazuya from Tekken, where everybody thought that his lightning attack, his lightning fist attack, did so much more damage than every other just frame punch like it in the game, because they all kind of do, they're all supposed to do like the same damage, because they're all kind of the same sort of jab attack in the game, but Kazuya's has a lot more hit stop on it, so it feels as if it does a ton more damage than it actually does. And that's just been a staple of his jab punch since like Tekken 3 or something like that. And in Devil May Cry 4 and 5, the real impact is a move that is available to the fist and feet weapon. And one of the known abilities, or one of the known techniques that you can get in the, well, not in the that you can get, but it's like, it's been something that you've been able to do in the series since the very first Devil May Cry game, but it just like wasn't mentioned at all outside of the Japanese instruction book for the first Devil May Cry game. But it's called distortion, and what it does is it allows you to technically hit okay, he chose a quick way out. Yawn structure draws the eye. Mayhap impairs investigating. Am I being sent on a treasure hunt? What structure? What structure does my eye see? That one? That one over there? Yawn structured northwards? Or perhaps you mean that structure? Wait, that's not north. That's not north at all. That's southwest. This is southeast. But there's a mechanic in Devil May Cry that's been in Devil May Cry since the first Devil May Cry. It's distortion. If you pop Devil Trigger as soon as you land an attack, then you do basically double damage, because what happens is you hit them whilst Dante is in a state of being both Devil Triggered and human form. So it's kind of like loading in both the models at once that have the same attack animation with all the hit and hurt boxes on it. So if you hit them with a move and you pop Devil Trigger at the same time, then you go into a distorted state where you deal like 1.8 times damage. And that is a technique in Devil May Cry 4 called distorted real impact, where you will learn the timing to pop devil trigger for every single hit that is in the real impact animation frames, because real impact is the biggest damage dealing move in the game, and it hits 3 times. So you like hit them with the real impact. It has a whole bunch of impact frames where it's like you hit them and just like you do huge damage, and the game like slows down and stops and stuff. And then you also hit like devil trigger at the same time, and then whenever the next hit for it hits, you would pop devil trigger again. So you go like in and out of devil trigger to get super big damage. But for the longest time, people thought that distortion was a glitch in the game, until there actually was a glitch with Nero in Devil May Cry 4 where he could use Yamato moves but still had the he could use Yamato moves without the use of Yamato resource. And then that was patched out, and whenever that was patched out, but distortion was still in the game, the Devil May Cry community realized, oh, distortion's an intended mechanic of the game. Dab me up, brother, dab me up. Let's fucking go. That's a sick bit of Devil May Cry lore. Tangenting off of impact frames. Spine foot. It's not a tire. Let's fucking go. You bitch. Who do you think you are? Another viewer of mine, Ubernator, is he's a top fisher, but I swear the dude gets like 10 metal pipes every single time that he goes fishing. Leaderboard? No, is it? There we go. Yeah, dude is a fisher. Welcome back, Red Nuclear. Have you fought a golem? I have not fought a golem. Unfortunately, I have not. The laser gonna glow up. Holy shit, I can't wait. Because all the special effects in this game look really, really cool. So I definitely don't even have like the resource intensive special effects mode on. And a lot of the special effects still look really good. Plus, I mean, we're comparing a modern game with 11 years of development time, or probably not 11 actual years of development time. It's probably more close to like 3-4 years. Probably wasn't rushed too much. Hopefully. Let's get to the top of the fishing board. You're going to be here for a while. I think Ubernator had a macro even, so that every like 12 to 15 seconds he would just automatically type !fish in chat while I was doing a RoboQuest stream. A butterfly fish. I like looking up a lot of the different fish that this game allows you to catch. RoboQuest is a really fucking top of the line roguelike game. It is a very, very good. You play as a robot, you get guns, and you're told, go there, shoot that. And I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Server request, hell yeah. Let's go. Estás basado. Is that? What? The Elementalist? Or do they secretly update RoboQuest while I wasn't looking? Yeah. All right, cool. Oh, actual loot goblin. He had a bunch of restoratives on him. Okay. All right. Oh, mine. It's time. A frightful hollow. I ain't frightened of shit. Except for these leap worms. Fucking hell. Imagine leveling up off a worm. Lamau. Pineapple? That's not a fish that I know of. What do I know? I don't know pineapples, clearly. Pineapples are secretly fish. Nope. Do the thieves get access to a double jump? Like they did in the first game. And finally feed the family. Let's fucking go. Ladies, get yourself a man who can feed a family with a single fucking pineapple. He'll be the next Jesus Christ. All right. Now that I have lightened my load a little bit, mayhaps I will shit. I shan't shit, actually. I shall climb to the top. Oh, another green sea turtle. I already caught that. Earlier today, I believe. Go. I was about to just absolutely slaughter that goat, but nah. I'm just kidding. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Or would I? Ah, here we are. Fuck. Alright. Give me the butt. Lamau. You're both dead. 3 for 3. Let's go. They're all fucking dead. None of them can figure out how to fall in a straight line. Let's go. Congratulations, you idiots. Stand up. You're embarrassing me. Okay. Now you're just being difficult. Now you're just being difficult. Come on. Revive. Four viewers? Oh, hell yeah. Next thing you know is 4 more billion. Next, the entire population of Jupiter. I'm closing in on that market. I've been working on my Jupides. I mean, I already have a pretty firm handle on Japanese, Spanish, and a language of my own choosing. So why not? Excuse me? Camera? What? Oh, it's a Cyclops. Howdy there. I can't wait to knock you over the edge. Just a quick handshake with the homie before we absolutely crash this dude. Okay, you got sent over the fucking edge, you idiot. Lamau. Speaking of, from the top ropes. You didn't need that head. You didn't need that health bar. Let's fucking go. GG, easy, no re. Most people who repeat YouTubers, yeah, that's probably true. The overlap of people who like anime and people who like video games are also incredibly narrow. Usually if you are a PNG, then you have been exposed to VTubers who are only going to be exposed to you on a algorithm if you are either especially mentally tempered or have animation related stuff which you would only have in your search history if you are an enjoyer of animations. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Look at this collection of goblins. It's time to ram. Welcome to Ram Ranch. All the pawns just stepped in a bunch of poo. Yeah, they're not as powerful as me because I definitely just like saw it, walked in it, and then rolled into it. I said, power play. Oh. Hand it over. All that. I need a good whiff. Love that texture. Love that mud bath. It's good for exfoliating my skin. Oh, there's not a crouch button. Okay, where is there? There isn't. There's a... I cannot teabag. I have to instead potato sack. Oh, bug in the middle of the roadway. Don't mind if I do. Just put that right in my mouth. Right alongside my emergency poop rations. Die. Die. Well, only a couple of little guys. Shoryuken! Oh, that wasn't a Shoryuken. That was just like a normal Nero Rev level 1 Sky High? That's a Shoryuken. Let's fucking go. Surprised I hit something. Actually, no, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised I hit anything at all. Because I'm fucking godlike. Of course I would hit something. Die. Love that. Yeah, I think I like Warrior a lot. I think I like them a lot. I think they're pretty alright. I think they're neat. Alright, now it's darkest sin out here. Let me see if I can't put on a gamma filter. Make it a little bit easier for you guys to see. Color correction. Ooh, ooh, that looks grainy and gross. That actually looks okay. Never mind. I need to put like a ghost cam live recording footage on the top right, because it really does look like one of those real live ghost hunting footage things. Yeah, but at least you guys can see. It's hard for me to see, but at least I don't know. I'll just fairy stone. Bug it. I've been out here in the wilderness for too long. It's time for me to unlock the rest of the quest chain. Fairy stone use to Vernworth. Lost 2 viewers. Better than, I don't know. That's normal. I don't expect anyone to stay. I try not to look at numbers. I say as soon as I end the stream and I look at YouTube subscriber numbers. I'm not too fussed about who comes or not. Pause it that. Hug right until you can't no more and climb a mountain. You got it. Oh fuck! I deposited my lantern. I need that. Hand it back to me. There we go. Implements. Savagery. Drink it to boost your strength and magic for a period of time. You know what? Keep that on me. Valuables. I suppose that is meant to be sold. I don't need to carry that in my inventory. Plume cap. Get out. Anything else? I think I'll just put all this that isn't the salubrious brew into the thingy. As the Faz is looking kind of tired, he can handle it. I believe in him. Okay. Like, dude, I can't lighten his load anymore. He is only carrying like the 2 camping kits. Those things are just damn heavy. So I can't do anything about it. Bro's just cursed. Shit's just heavy. Like, this guy goes from average weight to lightweight if I take away this camping kit. That's incredible. I suppose I can put 1 in the storage box. Rest till morn. Off we go then. Right. Don't tempt me not. Tempt me not. Just saw a person standing in the street, and not the intrusive thoughts going, do it, do it, Jump off. Do the heavy attack. Do it. No, I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna get all the cars out on me. Do it. I don't wanna. I'll get in trouble. Way. All right, and by hug right, you mean hug east and then climb mountain. I suppose I haven't gone in that direction. I have not crossed the quaint little stone bridge. I like this little place. Dried flowers? Who the fuck's farming? He needed the bath. We're good friends, I promise. He just needed a small bath. It's our love language, you know. Just grab him by the waist and Batista bomb them into the closest river. The slums. You mean to tell me that my pawns are gathering resources in the slums? Are they robbing people? Are my pawns still going into people's homes and gathering shit? Oh, while I'm actually in town, I should morgues and charnel houses. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse end up in Batal's morgue or Vermin's charnel house depends on where it was found. You can revive them using a wake stone, so long as you have access. Okay. I read about that, where you're allowed to kill literally anyone, and anyone in the world can die. But if you have the wake stones, then you can bring them back.
Well met.
Wait,
You will soon forget
you're the innkeeper. You're not the dude that I need to talk to. The guy that I need to talk to is downstairs. A peeper from hit game Subnautica. Let's fucking go.
Greetings.
That's the first time being found. Let's fucking go. All right. Revivify. Gives me a second win, curing them of some debilitations. Okay, interesting. Channels into a savage strike. Hold and sign, but then release to activate. Okay. Fucking go. I was surprised to see that, because I thought that with the charge mechanic on the light attack, I figured that Savage Slash was simply just built into it now. Press the activation button the instant the attack is fully charged. Hmm? So if you time it right, then you get it better. You get it more better gooder. A rabbit fish. And that don't even have ears. When using Mighty Sweep, press X the moment the blade reaches the end of its arc. Is Mighty Sweep the name of the light attack? This should charge attack when attacked by a hostile. Fucking go. Ew. Ew. I think I get it. So if I have any of my abilities that can charge, including my light attack, savage slash, or wide arc, and attacks clang. If the attacks clash like a DMC5, then you're good. Never have good RNG. You just got a peeper, my guy. Oh, you have good RNG. I don't know where I don't know where I saw the never. Run ye through. I don't know why. I don't know why it is that. Employable mile jumping, more powerful when used from a height. I think I would rather have the the revivify. All right. Anything you got? Anything new you got? Silence. Let's fucking go. That's kind of cool. Ah, better fire boon. Blue discus. Nice. Fully and instantaneously recovers the health of the caster of a single ally. Does that require a longer caster time? Also, holy shit. If mages only have access to like only 4 skills at a time, that is a huge nerf. That is a huge nerf from the first game. What do you go, Revan? Ice Boon? No, I don't want Ice Boon. I don't want you to have that equipped. I do want you to just keep it. I do want you to just have it. All classes got moved to warrior tier. That's probably about the best way to do it, honestly.
I may assist you with simply say the word.
So long as they feel good. So long as they feel good. 220. A ring bearing was slightly loses discipline gain. What? I imagine that if you have 220, if you have 220 of these damn secret tokens in the game, I can only imagine that you have damn near completed the game and put like 40 something hours into it. What the hell are you going to need more discipline for? You should have it. You should already have it. You should already have everything in the game at that point, probably. At all 8. All of hit 8 busted damage skill combos. Bro. I mean, I'd be about it. Not gonna lie. If with how trash all the melee was in the first game. Well, sorry. With the exception of probably like the daggers, because those are the only melee weapons that I didn't use in the first game. With how trash it felt in comparison to pretty much anything else in the game, I would love it if just like all the melee classes in this game were just fucking nuts. Because it kind of looked like that from the one trailer that I watched of Dragon's Dogma 2 with the super cool Virgil spear. But that's also probably Mystic Knight, and Mystic Knight was already really good, partially because of Abyssal Agony, and partially because it had access to like a lot of the good stuff. But you still mostly built a Mystic Knight for Magic in the first place, because it's like, I don't, Magic just ended up being better. And I'm not going to lie, whenever I say that I'm biased as hell, and I say that, oh, I would really love it if melee characters were super good. There's totally absolutely no bias in me speaking and saying that at all. I would totally never say, oh yeah, well, you know what, could you just like fudge some numbers and give me like 2 extra iframes on an attack or something? Oh yeah. But what if they could like link more attacks? Yeah. What if they had like huger combos? Yeah. Yo, Capcom, did you just accidentally port in Dante from Devil May Cry? Oh man, that's terrible. Why would you do that? Then rapidly, damn. Then rapidly lab the shit out of it. I'm about to throw you off. Okay, I cannot climb that way. I thought I was about to slide down to the brine.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I'm going to go explore. What about this place?
A few hours.
I'm absorbing the music. The scant little that there is, but you know, it's just enough. I still sometimes like to pull up the Witcher 3 Skellige music. And just listen to that for a while. Like lay on my floor, have Skellige in my headphones. Like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. I need to see if I can't go full RuneScape and carve out a log with a hatchet and see if I can't use that. I understand that I would need like a lot of extra stuff, like a pontoon, to like level it out, because imagine being in a circle log and not capsizing. That simply would not happen. Dragon's Dogma is so pretty. It is. It looks really good. The Resident Evil engine that they have made, it works wonders. It is a fantastic creation that they have done. I just wish it ran better. That's about it. That's basically my only complaint, is that it runs at 20 frames a second sometimes, most of the time. And it was like that for Monster Hunter World on release, where you could not hold 40 frames a second. Monster Hunter World on release was busted. It did not work. Y'all slid down from that like it was the end of a water slide. Speaking of, excuse me? Oh, it's that griffin over there. I thought that this rock wall here that I was supposed to slide down was screaming at me. Okay. Would not be the weirdest thing. No, it was just a griffin off the edge, off in the distance. You thought that you were safe, Mr. Goblin? A big mama pickle. Let's go. Die. I did not need to cast Savage Slash. I did anyways. Because I said, yo, dab me up. I said, fuck them gobbos. Alright. So. Okay, yeah. That's awesome. That is also absolutely Phantasy Star 2. That is also Phantasy Star Online 2. Yeah, that is a that's a fucking attack increase. That works. I'll take it. It truly is a 1 + 1 = 3 moment. That was not. I was told double. I may have been undersold. I will not complain. Oh, these are bandits. I thought they were just like normal dudes. Does insane damage? I believe it. Alright, what if I charge up Savage Slash and then just wait here? I'm just gonna stay here, and if you get hit by this, it's your fault. Okay, they're all dead. Kaboom. I can't wait to hit somebody with it and just like have my screen stop. I cannot wait to find out how many hit stop frames there are on the Savage Slash. Oh, move. If you're going to go in, go in. Damn, I know that y'all just like go into people's homes without remorse and you steal shit, but like, damn. Why are you suddenly feeling remorse for bandits? Why are you suddenly feeling hesitation for these bandits? Move. Move. Move as move function. It is time to raid these homes. Salubrious draught. Ooh, and a box. We'll open my box. Ooh, a third Wakestone shard. I now have a fully complete Wakestone as soon as I go back to a storage. As soon as I go back to my storage box, I will be able to craft a full and complete Wakestone. Climb. Climb, you damn cat. Fine then. You a bandit? Yep. Bro was just hanging out in here. I kind of feel a little bit bad for just coming in and just wrecking his shit, but at the same time, like, I didn't swing first. I did invade his personal space though, so I mean, like, fair enough, I guess. But really, this man comes up here and slaps your girl's ass. What are you gonna do? You're gonna pick up the remains of that girl and hope that there's enough to appreciate later. Are there goblins screaming and throwing shit? Die. You gonna eat him because you're a cannibal? Is it cannibalism if he's a cat and you're a human? Normally that's like Chinese cuisine. Because anything with its back facing the sky is food, according to old Chinese culture. Which there's a series of books from Mark Clavel called the Asian Saga that includes the books The Shogun and The Merchant House, and they are both very, very good, and I highly recommend them. The Shogun is about the bald. Yep, bald. The Shogun is about the real world story of a English becoming a samurai in like the 1500s or somewhere around there, who washed up on the shores of Japan and just kind of had to fucking deal with it. Are y'all bandits? Or are y'all like the true okay, y'all bandits. Only been watching 3 hours? It feels like you've been around for longer. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Damn. Alright. Glad to have you. With the amount of hit stuff that there is on like every single attack, it is kind of difficult to time when the end of it is, so that I can get the attack bonus. Ooh. I thought the blue was just decoration. I did not know that it was a enemy skeleton wizard. Don't even know what I said. Hit stop is the animation frames where it's like the screen stops, and whenever I hit somebody with a light attack here, then the screen stops a little bit, and it throws off the timing for whenever I have to press the light attack button again. And if I press the light attack button with the correct timing now that I have it unlocked, it increases the amount of damage that I do for the next attack. So finding the timing for all that is hard. Frostbite. Just spam it, but if I spam it correctly, then I get damage bonus, and more damage is more nice. I like damage. So the skeletons in this game don't die until you've smacked their skulls down. I like that. Unlikely location for a path may have it lead to hidden hoard treasure. Lag a bit. But it's like, it's cool lag. I've got to use my head. Oh, you should have waited. The Arisen is a part-time miner. Alright, I think there's still more to this path over here that I was mostly oh, hey, look at it. Okay. Oh, I thought it was a cave entrance. Never mind. More stuff to gather, more stuff to get. Yeehaw. Nope. After saying half in your head, yep. So, sometimes I'll just outright talk to myself whenever I'm just doing stuff. And I'm like, wait, hang on a minute. Why did I start talking to myself now? To hear my voice now? A Twilight Cave. You know Twilight about this cave. Shit dark. Never mind. It's less dark. Fuck you, harpies. Oh, a harpy dead. Go vocation level up. Let's go. Dab me up as the fast. Let's go. You know what's good. We hate the harpies around here. All my homies hate sleeping because of the harpies. A seeker token. Another seeker's token. Who would have expected such a thing? Two seeker tokens right next to each other. Who dares make such weird hissing noises? Oh, spiders! Spiders in this universe know chronomancy. Fucked up. Harpies near a smoke beacon. So what I can... Oh. They're leeches. Okay. What was it that was down here? Huh? Saw something. Saw... You, there we go. Seeker's token, that's why. I would like to know the answer to why it is that we need sleep. I think that is a very fascinating question. I hope that the answer is not so that we can reboot and reconnect back to the Matrix that we're all definitely stuck in because this universe is a simulation. But that's mostly because it's like, okay, you could have made a better simulation though. You got some bugs. You got some bugs and balance issues. And this is whenever we go to the reddit.com/r/outside subreddit. And we start scrolling through the patch notes. Oh lord, what just happened? Okay. My game nearly crashed. I think. Or my game was just loading something. Sun's light has grown dim. Your face has grown dim. Are you fucking kidding me? It's still bright out. Nerd. There you are. There's the golem.
This one's shaking. You'll not get past me.
Edge. Dunked.
Who dares to disturb my slumber?
I think I got it. Sashi, who you fucking up? Is it a goblin? Good one. Good girl. Fuck him up. Accursed rocks and your slipperiness. Alright, it's time to beat up a pile of rocks. For being so damn slippery. And also just being there. Which Fallout New Vegas DLC was it? Where the guy at the end was mostly just there and telling you that you would eventually come to him because he is there, and because he is there, the courier will in fact go to him. That was like his entire point, was that the courier 6 could not leave well enough alone. It's like the Terry Pratchett, if there is a big red button called do not press, then humanity will press the big red button. Doesn't matter where it is, it doesn't matter when it is, so that it will be there and it will be pressed. Oh yeah, I got a tasty little bug. Get in my mouth. Let's see. Time to learn to climb. Die. Damn it. Okay. Dude went flying. Damn. He scrambled back just at the right time. All right, make a camp. Free up my inventory space more than anything. Give me that dried meat animation. An oyster. Oh, look at that. I am so hungry now. Holy shit. Oh. I just realized that I hadn't eaten like 6 hours. If I ignore it, I'll be alright. Hunger is an indication of when to eat and how soon, not how much. This video be so good, man. Who knows? Is that my stomach? Y'all didn't hear that. Y'all did not hear that sound that my stomach just made. I have never heard that sort of gargling noise in my life. That didn't even sound like a gargle noise. It sounded just like my stomach burped. You did not. Good. I do not like acknowledging that I have a prison of flesh piloting around a personality. Huh? It is both a griffin and a golem. I suppose this is as good a time as any. Let's fuck them up. Damn. Damn. That's going to be rough. Okay. Okay, I think the golem might be faster to kill than the griffin at the moment. What the hell was that noise? Oh! Griffin got knocked out of the damn sky. That's what that noise was. Thank Providence for archers. And their ability to be good when they're on my team. I am not thanking Providence whenever the archers are good on the enemy team. Can I Shoryuken this guy? I'm about to die. All right. I thought I was going to be stuck there for a while. No, don't get juggled. Don't get comboed like that. I need you. You see a steam engine? That's fucking sick. I think the griffin just fucked off. I think the griffin got a few extra brain cells and just fucked off. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna fuck with that anymore. My intimidation check succeeded. Alright, I'm glad that he only seems to have like 3 points of weakness rather than like 12 like they did in the first game. Okay. However, that's still quite a bit of bother. You know, I have a move called Stone Splitter. That should deal more damage to a pile of stones. DM, thematically speaking. DM, Dungeon Master. And then the DM says, you know what? You're right. And then changes the golem to metal. And then makes you take 12 dice 6 falling damage for being fucking annoying. A muscle, yep. Worries not, my boy. I saw. Yo! He just stops sometimes. He overheats and he's a steam engine. I really don't want to do a heavy attack off here. You got another one. Yo, I actually did hit him with a stone splitter and knocked him down. I actually did split all his stones. Alright, there's only like one thing left. I think it's on his hand. Maybe it's his feet. Wait. Is his head like still casting spells? Can I pick it up? I can move it. Grab. Leave me alone. Okay, the last medallion that I need to hit is in his head. That is. Okay. I did it. We have triumphed. A full ass wake stone. I now technically have 3. Sick. Help me. What? Stop. I guess I shouldn't be I shouldn't be too incredibly concerned, because I definitely know the feeling of wanting to traverse a simple distance and being stuck on the wackest geometry. Don't worry, Vaz. I'll only laugh a little bit. Thinking of the time that I tried to move literally anywhere in Helldivers 2, but there was a forklift, and my character really wanted to move around on the forklift, and it caused a hunter to do enough damage to the forklift to fucking explode and kill me. Gonna be hanging with some friends. Awesome. Oh. Love to hear it. Did I sound sarcastic saying that? I really hope I didn't. No, that's cool. What are the plans? I want to talk with the votive guy. Oh.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of.
I think I'm on the wrong side of the counter, my guy. All right, I got access to new stuff. Press the blade upward, delivering a solid blow that can knock targets off balance or render them unconscious. Can be charged. Okay. I think I'll actually take that over the sweep.
Assist you with. Simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
Last time I hung out with a friend was like a few weeks ago, and he brought over his daughters and his wife, and I was functionally their uncle for a bit. The initial plan was to get together and play music because I play drums, he plays guitar and stuff, and it's been a while since we had played music in a while. But there was very little actual music being played because I spent most of the time actually just like playing hide and seek and stuff with his daughters and just being like an uncle. And considering how I do have a niece that is forming, it feels like good practice. And by whenever I say that she is forming, she is a forming niece, I mean that she is a like infant. So I just kind of have to figure out what in the hell small tiny girl children do. I'll never know. But I hope that I can at least be a fun time. Ring of Exaltation. Try to learn piano. Yeah, I know still quite a bit of piano. Like I at least have a kalimba here. Like I can play a few songs. The fact that I can hear my own microphone back in is like kind of throwing me off. I'll figure out the rest of that riff a little bit later. Barbies and makeup. That was in fact the Song of Storms from critically acclaimed Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, as released in 1998 for the home entertainment console Nintendo 64 from the company Nintendo. Copyrighted 1920. All right, it's time to go back to Weston. Time to report back to Captain Grant. Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain, where are you going? Just love Zelda games. They're pretty good. I like them a lot. There's an indie game that I love that it draws a lot of inspiration from the Zelda games, but it has actually like really good combat. It has a stretching. I'm standing and stretching. It has a lot of inspiration from a bunch of different animes and the like. And it's called Crosscode. It's super good. Like easily top 5 favorite games of all time. There were definitely like 2 attempts that I had made into streaming like several like 7 to 8 years ago, and I definitely streamed Crosscode like twice. I'm taking this moment to stand and stretch, grab water, eat my pizza crust, because I'm a grown-ass adult. I can eat the damn pizza crust.
This looks as good a place as any. Was I headed? Wonder if there's any
Best part of pizza? It's pretty good. I am a big fan of the crust of the pizza, especially whenever I have a dipping sauce, because then I don't have to buy breadsticks. Pizza is also a lot better whenever you figure out that there are sauces other than marinara sauce. Because if you go to Pizza Hut and you order like a thin crust pizza with barbecue sauce instead of normal pizza sauce, it's incredible. All right. Adding in. Oh shit! And my meds. And by meds, I mean vitamin supplements. Damn. Nearly forgot about that. Time to take a gigantic cocktail. Whilst we look at the guy with the ultimatest, coolest leaf blade statue, or sorry, leaf spear statue. I mean, not the best spear, but you know, it is definitely like the coolest spear. And it's not regular pizza sauce? Technically correct. The marinara sauce that you would get outside of a pizza has a greater concentration of water. At least that's how it was with Pizza Hut, because that was one of the things that I had to learn whenever I worked there. But you could also add in a lot of extra stuff to marinara sauce on your own that would make it a bit better than marinara sauce from, you know, pretty much anywhere else. But also, like, if you have that marinara sauce on your pizza and you eat it right out the oven, then that's what melts the shit out of your mouth. Domino's is good with marinara sauce. I have never been to a Domino's. I've never had a Domino's because there's just never been a Domino's available to me. It's been Little Caesars and Pizza Hut. So unfortunately, I could never have the pizza chain that collaborated with Hatsune Miku. I did see that Domino's had like a lot of very weird dessert pizzas. I was like, holy hell, Domino's, what are you on? But I've never had Domino's, so that's on the list of things that I've never had. All right, vitamin cocktail down the hatch. All right, back to gaming. All right, Captain. You're probably Captain's probably here at night. Yeah.
Shall I pour you a cup to? Always a pleasure.
Papa John's always been popping too long lines. I have never heard of that. I've also never been to a Papa John's, or I've never had a Papa John's, because another one of those things that's never been available to me. However, I think the Club Brothers Pizza, which you can get at like gas stations and stuff, is like the closest equivalent. I could be wrong though.
If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim,
Tell me of the false calling.
Job calling those monsters, your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that the number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Yo, Expeditioner cloak. It probably covers up our oh, it super covers us up. This is unacceptable. Nah, cheeks to the wind.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen
Of the masquerade and the false sovereign. Tell me that this masquerade.
It was said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your Majesty? My thanks.
Sure. I can go to a dance and absolutely nobody will know who I am.
You will need only
it's going to go disastrously.
Part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here. This take care, your Majesty. There is masquerades being as they are. You will require suit. Much is made of appearances as such gatherings.
My rippling abs and my hardened pectorals are not suitable. You speak heresy.
Much we ought to tend to. if we are
Give me the false
examining
sovereign.
the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself.
You mean to tell me that Arthur is a lighten up on crown flower, as the kids say?
Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that on...
Alright, you got it. So what's next on the docket? We got a dude and to bust out of prison. Brushed out of I was speaking for 8 hours. Words are shot. Words are a mistake at this point. I don't think the kids say crown flower. Why not? What else could this notable sovereign be smoking up? All right, I'm going in. Oh, there are some locations that are entirely off limits and others to which you will only be permitted at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you will be apprehended and thrown in jail for Oh. That was the game warning me to not go there. Blue meth? What do they call blue meth in Breaking Bad? They just call it ice? Jail? Yep. Straight to jail. There's actual jail. It's spelled Gaol, but I think that may just be an ancient spelling of jail. Oh, they just actually call it blue meth? Okay, well, shit. Wait. What is this? What is this specific weird interaction with the wall? What was... Hang on. It's... Odd. I never finished watching Breaking Bad.
About again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates, to scribble in ledgers. Preposterous.
Albert C. said.
I had a coworker tell me that I reminded her a lot of Walter White. And I was like, man, that is not the compliment that you think it is. Because she was talking about Walter White as like a really smart person who was just kind of like stuck in a bad area. In Blue Sky. Okay. Y'all ain't gonna stop me, right? Alright, so how much are y'all gonna stop me if I walk in here? How hard are y'all gonna stop me? Wait. You, come on. I can believe in you. You can do it. Come on. Come over there. No. Do it. Shit. Okay, well, come on. I can jump up here. I can use that corner and jump up. Hello. Hello, under area. Oh, give me that Jasper. It looks like not exactly a well. The whole Marcher set. What are the lore implications of this here? Why is it here? So I now just have like a full night set. Okay. Rats. Bro, there's nothing to render here. What? Why am I running at 20 frames a second? There's nothing to render. Damn. Lamp boil. Oh. Ew. So I was trying to pop up this this bit of wood down here. But I could not due to vertically challenged restraints. Oh, you fucking video game. All right. Time to see if this is a disguise that works. Camera sucks ass. Why have knight armor whenever I can have skin? Because everyone else that uses knight armor are cowards. So I hope to blend in with the cowards so that they don't throw me in jail. So I'm going to see if this allows me to. Oh.
Follow me.
Huh? What? How could you? Okay, I suppose disguises don't work. Woman, where are you taking me? Where doth we go? But also, like, the full plate armor is actually kind of fucking cool. The boys look at a full set of plate armor and say, hell yeah. Because we just want a set of plate armor.
Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Oh, yeah, about that, oh, yeah, you know, the slop in the mess hall. Hey, Johnny, how's the kids? I'm fitting right in. Ah, 350 money, mine. All mine. What do I need to be in the guard house for? Oh. Hello. Is this like the palace proper? Shit. Hella dark. Upgrade your candles, bitch. The servant antechamber? Damn. Alright. Where are the Dungans, though? Where are the jail? Ooh. I'm going to get so lost. No, it doesn't seem like there are any. There doesn't seem like there are very many people out. Oh, I say that and then I walk directly into a guard. He doesn't seem to care though, so I suppose it's all right. Well, being lost is pretty all right. Not gonna lie, it's pretty all right. Not bad. And it's pretty decent if you don't mind where it is that you're being lost at. The jail tower, need to go there. Okay. 8-hour stream, hell yeah. 2 more hours and
You've come.
2 more hours and I beat my record, which was another Dragon's Dogma stream. Streamed that for 10 hours. Now, who doth be here? This does look a lot more dungeony and prisony than the first game. Gungeon? Enter the Gungeon? I actually haven't played a whole lot of Enter the Gungeon.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
You don't care, right? You don't care if I'm here? Rat.
Quit acting so chummy.
Hey, fucker. I'll leave. I just need to know who you are. What's the guy name? There's a magistrate down here. Didn't mean to put a G. Oh. Oh, yeah. All right, they super don't mind me being here. Okay, cool. I even have like jail keys. Are you who I'm looking for? It will serve as many times as needed. Good. Okay. Because that's why I wasn't just like opening up everything.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
Okay, you sound pretty magistrate-like. You have a mostly clean face. Kind of elderly. Not too busted up and beaten from farms and stuff.
Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended.
That was never a law in the first place. In the first game, there were multiple risen at multiple times. In fact, the Duke was an arisen who got information from an arisen who has been around for thousands of years, and both guided the player, the arisen, to go and fight the dragon. But also, after you fought the dragon, you had the option to go to Bitter Black Isle, which was a place, sorry, I bumped my microphone, which was a place created by another arisen who took the wish of the dragon and said, fuck everything. And then whilst that arisen was cursed, he drew in other arisen so that they could also be around. So there has never been only one arisen.
Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me.
Got a new watch.
Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
I mean, I can show you my tits.
Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw.
Hell yeah. Pulled out my kitty titties.
By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen.
I'm so upset that his name is Crusoe and not Croissant. I suppose that's intentional. That he probably was actually named like Croissant or something in testing, but then they realized that people were just going to call him bread for the rest of the life. Like, man, maybe we should change that. No, it's too late. He's going to be croissant to me.
He went before the people.
Croissant.
That he, and not Regent
Croissant.
Fons, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends a thorough beheading, but whose will it be?
Urge him to shut the hell up. Or to escape.
But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell.
So if they have something like the code, that probably means that they had something like the Byzantine Empire. Because the Byzantine Empire is where we got like a formalization of a whole lot of laws that are still in use today, and is what a lot of legal systems are based off of. The what's his name? King Justinian? King Justinian and his law advisors put together over the course of 10 years a whole bunch of laws from all the lands that they ruled over, and set that as the legal precedent for like the world to be ruled under. So if he had something like the code to continuously look at and reference back to, that probably means that at some point there was someone like Justinian that did like one of the greatest feats of lawyering and bureaucracy in the history of the world that came before him. We actually do have a bust of, no, it's either a statue or a painting of King Justinian in the White House grounds, that, or the Empire State Building. One of the two. It's one of the two of one of the two. So pick your combination. It's in a quantum flux at the moment between a Punnett square of 4 possible options. We have either a painting or a statue of Justinian in either the Empire State Building or the White House that celebrates his contributions to law of the modern world.
That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter.
Nerd.
Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Well, fine then. Find a place with plenty of tomes. You've got it. A piranha from the Amazon. Going up all these steps, getting them in. Oh, you son of a bitch. What's the leaderboard command? Probably exclamation point leaderboard. Yeah, there you go.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Who?
Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
Croissant shark.
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole.
Who asked?
If your curiosity shall not be denied, sir, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead.
I was not curious.
The man's home is located in Backbatal. You need only tell him that
Okay, he said that the place was called Back Butt. I'm now interested. I'm now curious. You've reeled me back in. An orange spotted Spinefoot. How do you get a name like Spinefoot? Oh, time to take my clothes off. There we go. Now I have the power. Cheeks half bare to the wind. Cute. Sorry, I need bigger World of Warcraft pauldrons. I need huger shoulders. Oh, more of that blue discus. Let's see. Is there anything else that I can do at the moment? This is Golter's block. Nameless village. Oh, okay. I can go there. Step into the palace, the rear gate between the hours of midnight and dawn. What time is it now? A bicycle? Let's fucking go. The fact that it is 1 star is an insult. How dare you? I actually have my own custom bicycle to be caught. I should start adding in collections of bicycles. Just throw in a ton of them. The Chimeric Freak RuneScape Goblin Edition. Let's go. That's whenever that was on my thumbnail whenever I streamed RuneScape. I was doing old school RuneScape and doing a lot of the quests because I wanted to see what all there was in the game before the next league came out. Ah. Okay, these stairs go clockwise to the right as you go up. So that set of stairs was made correctly. All right, I'm coming in. A torn letter.
Who's there?
'Tis I, Sven.
Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me.
Do I recognize you? Are you the boy with the hat?
Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to life?
Oh? Got a sponge and then the pineapple. I got a new achievement. Hell yeah.
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
Oh, so he's the one that will inherit the regency.
It was never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me.
My guy, Sven, if I don't think we ever had the time to like introduce ourselves, so I don't think that you would have ever had the opportunity to have spoken any sort of truth. I don't know.
But that is no longer a concern. It is clear that we are allied in purpose.
Or Sven is a lying asshole.
You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
The depth of field makes my character look incredibly fucking menacing.
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his...
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once.
Trolley? I refuse to call it a trolley. It's a buggy.
This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Branton to discover what you should.
I amuse myself.
I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity.
Oh, it's time to jump out the damn window? Capcom, you shouldn't have. It's just like my favorite Leon S. Kennedy. Where is everyone? Bingo? Diamond. Ow! Ow, it's shiny. Ow, ow, it's so shiny it hurts my ears. Legendary. So you are now in second place? Money, money, money. You might get the actual rarest thing at this point. There's a custom thing to catch that is worth 1,000 gold, and that makes it the most rare thing possible. Also, holy shit, going through menus. Hit peeper from it games of next slide, please. Next frame, please. Next frame, please. Next frame, please. 10. Oh, this is a fresh coating of hell. All right, we're back to something akin to normal at 30. 25, cinematic. Peak cinema. Bro, I have no fucking clue what's making me lag. If I knew, I would toss it out.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
All right, you. It's very impossible. Treasure chest. Another 900 gold. Another 900 gold was that cheddar right there. I should have a Hosho Marine version. I should add that one in. Hosho Marine. Why did I say that so awful?
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures.
Yes, I'm aware. Shut up. Not you, not you. Okay, I can't do anything. Wait. Okay.
There is aught I may assist you with. Do come again.
I have not unlocked anything additional. Alright, what else do I got? Captain Brant will want to see it. Okay. Great. I guess we go to the nameless village. The Arisen Shadow. Arisen Shadow. Confront. Hello? This is a That's new. That's a new quest I did not know existed in my inventory, in my quest log. Hmm? Where you at? Is it you? Are you my shadow? You running away? Hmm? Hmm?
Good day, sir.
Oh. Not you. Now addicted? Fair. I've never been one for fishing in games, nor have I been one for gambling, loot boxes, or gacha. But
I brought you something.
What? Ooh. Huh? Specialization enables Pawn to use curatives on the Arisen and other allies on their own initiative. Pawns without this skill are only able to use it on themselves. Huh. Child just walked up to me and gave me gave me a whole book of learning. As fast as learned a specialization. Let's go. Funny metal tubes. All right, where am I going on the map though? I'm going way out. Okay. I'm actually going where I've been before. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's go. Got some keys? Got some keys to Jingle Jangle? Actually, hang on. My keys are my bicycle chain keys. I mean, yeah, my bicycle chain, and then my bicycle e-battery unlocker. So I don't have keys that can be jangled. I don't have the true jangly keys. They're just like two pieces of plastic that clack together. Clack, 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 clack. A tiger shark. Die. Cease existence, wolf. Oh, it feels like it's been a while since I've actually swung a sword. Oh. It feels like I'm gonna have to relearn some stuff. A goblin. Ooh, a harpy. Fuck. Die. Destroyed. Let's fucking go. Die. No. Griffin. It's back. It's the same one. Has the same amount of health. Sit down. Oh, I have no stamina. I am stamina-less. That is unfortunate. Ah. Thank you for touching my butt, Humphrey. Is that a friendly lightning spell? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, you better get the hell out. It is not good for your health to stay any longer. We got griffins. We got griffins in the house. Oh, that unstagger him? Yes, I did. Let's fucking go. Yo, the suspiciously hot fish from Finding Nemo. Shut up, Griffin. You think you're cool? Pierce the sky. Let's fucking go. You know, I feel like I'm doing quite a bit of stagger damage to him. It's pretty nice. Yo, and lit on fire. Let's fucking go. It is time to bully. That's yet another health bar down. I did not charge up the Savage Slash. Quite correct. All right, now he's enraged. It's going to be a lot harder to stagger him now. Unless it's not. Okay, I did not charge that correctly. And I'm out of stamina. Nope. Great deal of health, great deal of health, immense amount of health, a great deal of stamina. Let's go. That's what I need. Into his mouth. Okay, just a little bit. I missed. I missed one time, and because of that, he is still standing. Oh shit! I'm about to get so struck by lightning. When a lightning attack is unleashed, the magical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off and jump to targets in the vicinity, dealing additional damage. Holy shit! Okay. No! Release me! Okay, thank you. I asked nicely. Don't know where the griffin went. Okay, he's up there. He's flying away. He's being a coward. Okay. I think this is where he just like leaves, right? Revive? Thank you. Okay, the griffin did in fact just leave. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And somehow I'm not all that bad off, even though I got hit multiple times. Interesting. I think next time I encounter the griffin, I have a pretty good chance of killing him. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. Static? What's static? Is there like analog TV static? Oh man, them's the days. You did fish up a VCR. I did see that. Static in your right ear. It could be wind noises, but I am monitoring. Don't quite hear it. Hopefully it's not on my end, because if it is, I have no idea what would be causing it, so therefore I would have no idea on how to fix it. But I can save a replay buffer. I can listen back to it. Here. It could be wind noises, but yeah, bro, I don't hear it. I don't know what to tell you. I think you're cursed. I think you fished out a curse. Could be wind, could be water. Could be a great number of things. Could be this Saurian about to get this destruction. The snack that smiles back, goldfish. Let's see, where am I going? I'm heading northwards. Yahweh. Oh, goblins. I was gonna skip over whatever other random encounter was that there was, but if it's goblins, I'm obligated to kill them. Lost red, but the static is gone now. I have no idea what you're on about. I'm about to start spamming insane cats take your pills. The red was your... Oh, well. It's no big. We come and go. Oh, more of that fish cracker. You just got more. Did you already go back to the grocery store and start chucking shit into my lake? Die. Okay, well, I did say that I was probably going to skip the bug. Mine. My bug now. I did say that I was going to start skipping a bunch of the random encounters in favor of the convenience of not having to deal with them. Also, the map feels very dense. I did not spend a whole lot of time actually like walking somewhere. And alright, it's time to kill a Cyclops. Let's fucking go. Wait, he's on the bridge. Shit, he took it out. Okay, well. You... Okay. I thought my pawn was about to do something real stupid. Huh. Oh, Geronimo. Geronimo. You know what? Yeah, just kill me. Kill me, please. I want to redo this entire fight. I could have been cool. Kill me. Kill me. Okay, he is incapable of killing me. Never mind. Yeah, I thought that my control over me in the air was good enough to be able to just land on them. But I apparently missed. I apparently misjudged. Because I did it before, and I wanted to do it again. It was super cool. But at least in comparison to the beginning of the game, I'm able to have a lot more white health to recover. So whenever I get hit by stuff, it's not always like incredibly destructive. Where? Who do you think you are? See my pawns in the back there? There we go. That's been the kind of fight that I've been wanting to do, because I need to see what all it is that I can do on my own. As fast as solo, he's gonna stay low. And he's going to remain low. Because the only way that I'm gonna heal him back up is by resting in a campfire or at an inn. And he doesn't exactly need health. He's a mage. He can just stand back and just not get hit. Just not be an idiot. Which I know is a huge ask. but also in these times, I have murdered most things that are out in this area. I have no desire to use a campfire kit on a pawn. Die. Emperor Angelfish. Let's go. Alright, I remember this. I remember that I could not go any farther here because of a roadblock. However, there has to be some way past it, or else I would not be given this quest at this point in time. I suppose I could attempt climbing. I suppose I could attempt janking. Stream delay 6 seconds? Yeah. That sounds about average. That sounds about right. How did that miss? Warhog toy? Hell yeah. That one I missed. Whoops. You know, Halo, the series for kids that you want to market to children. Halo Combat Evolved. Oh, I fucking dabbed him up. Let's go. A compliment. Fuck. Ugh. That is the actual rarest thing. Let me get by the seaside for the correct ambience for this. Wait, hang on. What's wrong with me? That's the keybind. Okay. And for fishing for a little bit. I have to give you a compliment. You are a great person with the patience of a saint, and I appreciate you greatly. That sounds suspiciously like the Beetle compliment that you get whenever you get like 30 super points from Beetle in the Wind Waker, but I think that's like the best that I got. That can actually also be just like considered a genuine compliment. I have appreciated your company. Wait, I have party favors. Hang on. I can blow a couple. Hell yeah. Anyways. I've been streaming for nearly 9 hours. I actually think I've reached a pretty good stopping point, because I do need to do food. I do need do some stuff around the house, and I put in a good solid like 9-hour stream. I require maintenance of my flesh mech, of my flesh mecha. So I think that's it for me today. Oh, loud. You get this one. You got a tin can as your final fish. All right, what are the leaderboards? What do they look like after a hard day of fishing? You're very close. Well, actually, you actually are just a little over halfway to the guy in first, which is a guy named Ubernator. Metal Gear, no, not Metal Gear, but Ray MK1 from Custom Robo. Let's fucking go. Somehow a compliment is not the most pricey thing here. It should be. I think I may have accidentally lowered it. Shit. Okay, hang on. Did I lower it? Edit my custom catches. A compliment. I did. Time to change that shit. There we go. But all right, that's it. You're cut off. No more fishing for you today. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I will probably be here tomorrow.